Yeah, so instead of recap, today, I believe Joe will have to be told what has transpired while he was a little bit out of commission. Let's call it. Joe, the last thing that you remember was traversing through the very weird locations in the Minauros known as the Ineffable Trove. At which point you remember the Greek ire and upsetting it, and after that, you got an urge to go somewhere and protect a creature from a dragon. Somehow, that the cry of that creature compelled you in a way to come to its aid. After that very weird event, you finally succumb to the effects of the river Styx in the waters that you have been traversing through, because you gave your horse away to the others, but eventually it got to you. And after that, you were pretty much a bumbling fool, let's call it that, so that your mental faculties were removed. You have since been returned to the barge and have been sleeping off the effects of the feeble-mindedness. And now, after maybe a day and a few hours, you're finally back to yourself. Your mind is once again yours, and you go out of the your room and into the upper deck to find that the barge is once again on the way. Though the layer that you're seeing around in the landscapes are not that of the swampy hell that is Minauros. On the deck, you find Kotam chilling over at the ballista in the front, Mahadi writing some things down at the telescope in the back, and Eldet, which just looks into the distance, almost in thought. What do you do?
Well, hey, Eldet. What's happening? The rest sleeping it off? Had a really nice nap. Where are we heading to?
Whoa. It's a long story, but the short of it is we had to bolt out of the third layer back to the second. Now we're on our way back to the third.
So now
Somehow,
we're going back to the third?
yeah, somehow the rule to not split the party is exactly what we actually did. And we're heading back.
So the rest are not sleeping it off. There's somewhere
Mhm.
back in the ahead in the third layer. Okay.
Yeah, the best clue we got is Temarion got picked up by a dragon who was apparently having the sweets for him, and the rest had to go look for him, try to retrieve him or save him, or you know, while I had unfortunately had to recover from some sort of ailment. And yeah, while they were off and I was recovering, the dragon that assailed, well, no, the dragon that took Tim uh, came here to the barge while it was ruined or parked, and yeah, things got heated up, I think, and thanks to Kotam, we bolted or teleported back to second layer. This.
And now if we're okay,
We're on our way back. to Minauros.
Yeah, but did I sleep that much? I thought I barely took a nap. What? Man, this is. Whew.
Yeah, it
Okay.
takes a weird toll. These layers take a weird toll on us, both mentally and physically, it seems.
Okay, so if we go back and run into the dragon again, what's the plan?
I don't have a plan. I know I talked to Kas. He agreed to help us maybe track or look for signs of where he could be nesting. But yeah, he isn't necessarily specialized in that, but maybe we could pool our knowledge of resources to look for him. But if he comes back, I don't know what to do because last time we saw him, he was trying to take me away.
Take you personally?
Yeah, that's
But
what I remember.
so this is the dragon that took Tim,
Yeah,
and the other guys went after Tim, but then the dragon came after us. You?
yeah. It's complicated, I think.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure things out myself.
Did you upset it? Did you attack it or something to make him upset?
Not
Or
this time, no. I think I didn't. I don't think I upset it
and why did he want to take you away?
because I think he wanted some sort of insurance. He would retrieve a particular item he was aiming for.
And you
A
have that
home.
item?
No, no. It's in Gronk's possession,
Oh,
propriety. So it's his now, basically. And the dragon essentially tried to coerce me to promise it back to him, to the dragon, once I reached Grog.
did Grog steal it?
I'm not exactly sure how the transfer of property took place, if you know what I mean. I think it involved the conversation with the owner of the artifact, namely the ruler of this layer. But other
Oh,
details I'm not clear on.
oh man, we're getting
Still have,
involved with the rulers of layers again. Shit.
yeah. Yeah, the plan
You
is sail back, and once we reach Minauros, we can maybe team up with Kas, maybe Kotam, to make our way back and get together with the rest of the guys.
when Elder tells you about some dragon or another, you get flashbacks of memories of you actually being there in your less than intelligent self, and actually remembering that you got swallowed by a dragon and swam through its digestive juices for a while before rain come and got you out with a dimension door. Um, Stealing or something out of a horde does kind of ring a bell to you, but you're not sure exactly how that had transpired. As you were discussing, however, Kotam sees the both of you and comes back, says, it's not ideal. We are going back indeed. Do you think we will get there in time?
In time for
To get help your friends to safety.
oh, so we're the rescue party for the rescue party then. Phew.
I'm
I
genuinely concerned we may not get in time.
Traveling across the river Styx is hard in the best of days predictable in the everyday. Traversing between layers with a skilled navigator and pilot could take us anywhere between 1 and 4 days. Lacking that, we might not even be able to reach our destination. I'm trying to say is, do you think 1 between 4 days would be enough for our friends to survive?
But well, they're pretty resourceful, but honestly, if there's dragons involved, that I don't know.
You are powerful individuals, heroes, one might say, right?
Powerful individuals, yes. Heroes, that's debatable.
Starting to doubt that more and more, honestly.
Which part?
The heroes part.
I see. Well, I was going to ask whether you can call in some favors that could speed our journey along. Is there no one you know? A powerful individual or a powerful force? Ah, my friend Kotam. But I will have to remind you, says Mahadi, that River Styx answers to no master. It traverses the outer planes, well, some of them, and it is tamed by no one.
I don't know if I can call it calling in a favor, but when I'm in trouble, when I'm troubled, I resort to prayer. There is a particularly powerful individual I and the rest of the party met along the way in the Underdark. That even though he played the part of our companion, he was actually the avatar of a god. I pray to him often to guide us.
Yeah, but the only problem is this is Asmodeus' turf. Asmodeus's turf. Not sure if he could. He was pretty weakened last time we saw him, and even if he would be willing to.
I too am a chosen of a god, and I do not believe Kelemvor be able to affect the River Styx.
Yeah.
But the Lord of the Ninth might, and then looks over to Mahadi.
Yeah, well, that for sure he could, but last time we we met him, can't say we ended up as his favorites.
The Lord of the Nine has played a silent part ever since our arrival in the Nine Hells. Of everything that we've encountered, he has been interestingly not involved. I think
Well,
he's challenged us to reach him.
not visibly involved, but
Where do you believe our gracious host disappears when he disappears? I have a suspicion he goes to discuss with his master. Whoa. Let's not throw accusations like that.
I don't think that was an accusation. I think that was just an observation.
Well, I did disclose at the start of this partnership that I am a chosen of the Lord. Of course. I am authorized to also make deals in his name, sign contracts, retrieve souls for the master, as I'm no devil myself. So could you
Is Mahadi with
perhaps
us?
Yeah,
in
he
this
does.
conversation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aici sus.
So Kotan, you're implying Mahadi's been in contact or is able to contact Asmodeus?
Maybe, but on his own admission, he wields the power of the Nine, the Lord of the Nine. If he's authorized to arrange contracts in his name, could maybe such a contract allow us to tame the sticks so we could get back to the trough faster? He's asked rhetorically. Mahad doesn't say anything. He's rubbing his chin as if in thought.
Well, we know you're a businessman, Mahadi, so I'm sure you could think of something
Well,
that could be.
it is not that I do not know what the price is, nor that I wish one for myself. However, I have to warn you, my jewels, a debt to the Lord of Nessus is not coin to spend lightly. But then again, it might be the only coin that the Styx respects.
There is no coin that I wouldn't pay if I had it, in order to help the least our companions. This isn't just a mission. This isn't just a retrieval. This isn't just an NPC. Anything that I can do, I'll do it for these guys.
Well, I can try, if you are willing to pay the price, whatever that may be. I dare not open this piece of parchment without making sure that a deal can be made for both our sakes.
Well, then, how soon can you find out if there is a deal to be had here?
Well, that was a question for you, my friends. Are you willing to pay whatever price appears on this paper?
Well, I don't think there's. So our choice here is get to them before they, I don't know, something, whatever happens to them wherever they are, and then if that happens, then we're on our own for the rest of the journey, which that's based on what we saw so far, it's a dead end, honestly. And then, yeah, we're doomed. So getting to them and trying to make it all out alive is the only way that we have a path forward, from what I see.
It is unimaginable to let them face this alone. So the answer is yes, Mahadi.
Then let me see what I can do. Then he reaches out into a scroll holder, which immediately feels hot around the touch when he pulls out a parchment of magical paper. He slaps it on the desk over there in the small observation chamber, and the will and the intent of the deal that it is attempting to be made right now, it's already appearing there in writing for the taming and of the river Styx and of the hasty reunion with your companions. This the Lord of the Nine can provide in exchange for two things. One, that the signees will not act against the interests of the Lord of the Nine now and forever. And the second one, is a clause that how do I say this? You subject yourselves to the great hunt.
And that is
What now?
what? We hunting something or something is hunting us?
Suppose the latter is the case. A
Okay.
game, if you must.
And that's something that will go on forever, or is it a time limited event?
S-au dedublat de la Vertigo.
Ne auzim la
S-au
tine.
dedublat de la mine?
Da.
Ok, dubios, stai.
Let me see what this is about. It tries to read the fine print. Ah, I see what the Lord suggests. A game, if you must, or a test to see who can arrive into the Lord of the Nine faster. You of your own volition, or the brothers that will be assigned to hunt you down.
I think you need to. I think I'm still dizzy. So, is it a hunt or a race?
For you, it is a race, but for the secondary party, it will be a hunt. Should they find you, capture you, and bring you hog-tied to the Lord, then you know you would have lost. If you arrive on your own 2 feet, 4 feet, metal feet, or whatever, on your own means before the Lord of the Nine, then you are the one who would have won.
Okay. Sure. That
We have a
sounds
deal.
in line with our objectives, honestly.
Well, I'm sure that it does. However, it will make things much more difficult. The brothers are known to be quite the hunters, sailing an infernal ship with 1,000 cannons.
Oh.
The moment that you put your signature here, they will be dispatched to find us, or you, actually. I do not like this, for I believe my beautiful barge, my wandering emporium, the third, will be damaged in the process. But when we open this scroll, we all agree that we will do what it says.
Yeah. Well, honestly, as you said, when you opened the scroll, that things were pretty much settled. So I guess it's a price we can pay. I'm not sure if we can afford it long term, but for now it's something we can pay to get us where we need to go.
Welcome to hell, my friends. Welcome to hell.
Yeah. Oh, well, I guess we're going in deeper and faster. So,
And harder, it seems.
yeah, where do we sign?
Right here on the dotted line.
Any more fine prints that we need to know about in this?
No. That
Okay.
is as simple as it gets.
Rather complicated. Don't want to imagine what sort of bounty hunters are going to be after us.
Yeah, probably. With our luck, they're probably as strong as the rulers of the Nine Hells, so whatever. We just need to be faster than them.
Our fate is sealed either way, I think.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But there's no price I won't pay to get back to the rest of the group.
Yeah, well, we might get to them and die there, you know. But then we're out of the contract anyway, so who cares?
Break the chains together, die together.
Well, they might
What?
not be happy with us getting some hunters on our ass, but well, at least they'll be alive if
There is
they're
a silver lining to all of this, is Mahadi. At least the Lord is entertained.
Silver
Well-
lining for him, maybe.
And for us, for you, I mean. For he does not send someone to wipe you completely.
yeah.
For moving against his beloved phylacteries.
Well,
What was that about the phylacteries?
They are his, are they not?
yeah, well, we're just bringing them to him, you know, not like
Absolutely. Not my circus, not my monkey.
come on, put your thumbprint on the dotted line.
I already signed while you were pondering. If you check the fine print there, you'll see my signature there already.
Yeah, I think you need to sign in blood, not with psychic stuff like you do. You need to actually put the finger, not from 10 feet away, you know.
Okay. And the signed as well. As she has seen Joe do.
Okay.
And what now, Mahadi? Do we hold on? The ship will pick up speed and then we'll get there faster?
I do not know, actually. I never experienced this before. But
Okay, then I'll hold on, just the same.
better yet, might head below the deck. I'll be safer. And you feel the whole atmosphere around shift, become more as if the gravity itself has increased. You feel it in the middle of your bodies, in the core of your part of the being where your soul should have been. That something beyond understanding is happening around you. There is no light for a few seconds that pass you, and then you feel like you are being, like the whole reality around you is being shifted and manipulated around you. And in this, the fastest, as fast as it has arrived, this feeling also dissipates, and you hear a big splash come from above the deck, almost as if the barge itself has been raised somewhat on a wave, and then that wave disappeared from underneath it and then splashed back into the water, thus creating that rocking and earthquakey like sensation. You hear the voices of devils, or rather a devilish voice in a chorus in your heads. Something that you cannot understand even if you knew infernal, but something that shakes you a little bit to the core. And the next time that you exit up onto the deck, as Mahadi calls you back to his side, you realize that you are still on the river Styx, but the barge has stopped, because looking around you, you're no longer somewhere that is considered outside, but rather inside of a cave-like system.
Wandering Emporium cu tot? Adică sunt tot pe Styx?
The barge, the whole barge.
Mhm.
And looking at you as if startled by this whole commotion is a black dragon. It's like, what the hell is happening?
Oh boy.
Mahadi, before he turns to the dragon, it goes something like this. Whatever has happened, the currents shouldn't have led us here. But the hand of Asmodeus presses deep into the Styx, and when he wills the river to serve, it obeys. Master Dragon, seems like the tables have turned. We are now barging in on your lair, just as you have barged into ours. Not mere hours before. The dragon kind of doesn't know what to expect and starts approaching the barge with semi-hostility, semi-curiosity.
Do we see the other guys around?
No, you only see the white girl in the back that's kind of rocking back and forth as if she's kind of lost in thought, or
Traumatized?
her mind is fucked up. But you see upon the lake this shimmering whirlpool that is more like a magical portal. See it here.
Okay.
All right. So go while you are thinking what to do and what to say. Your friends over in the other part of the world, let's call it. You have wandered around the belts, these conveyor belts, and finally have managed to turn back to the starting point before you finally decided to try one of the doors. A lever was pulled, a black portal was created, and in passing through, you arrived at what is clearly noted and flagged as the packaging chamber. In this packaging chamber, there is this horror, which is wrapped in plastic, which is an ectoplasmatic-like substance that is used to pin into place and protect the contents of all of these deliverables in the Azaman boxes. It does not take kindly to your intrusion. So with its big claws, it turns attention to you, and you're pretty sure that he's about to try to remove you forcefully to take care of this intrusion. At the same time, team seem to have been silent for a while, and it is clear to see why. Because as he looks at the ground, lost in thought, as if his befuddlement has returned, the scales that he was exhibiting previously on his shoulder are now starting to extend across all of his body, and now it is more visually apparent when the Marilith takes over him. And he turns into...
Ah, nice.
Thank you, you beautiful Tim. You have made me more powerful. You are finally giving in. Awesome. Hello, friends. I have missed you.
Hello there. We can say the
Yes.
same.
Well, I'm hurt. Really. Come, we are here to kill devils, are we not? At least in that, we can be allies.
I would say that you showing up this time is fortunate. This interloper, și arăt către the guy there. You, what are you looking at? Get back to work. Does Beelzebub know that you are taking non-officiated breaks? Do you have the papers for this break that you're taking right now?
Would you like to roll me an intimidation or deception?
Yeah, sure. Let's vedem. I'm gonna go with deception, because
Okay.
I'm not very intimidating.
Mhm.
Okay, 22.
The creature really understands you, but is unable to reply, rather than in grunts and stuff like that. But for as you are calling with such authority towards it, it clearly befuddles it, and he believes that you might be sent here by the Lord himself.
Stop wasting my time and yours. Get back to packing. Now, come on, let's go. We have things to take care of. Come on, everyone.
We're not killing this bitch, says the Marilith. Look at him.
All in good time. Conserve your forces. I am afraid that the biggest battle is ahead of us.
Dai
O luăm
mie
pe coridorul ăsta.
Poți să-mi dai mie controlul Sari dacă e. Nu știu. Că...
Da, și dacă vrei și pot să-l iau eu pe Timerlit, cum vrei tu azi.
Marilith,
I'm fine.
so.
Sau da, poți să ia Cosmin pe exact, ca să fie și ei.
Așa. Okay. Clearly, on the corridor.
Am pe Sari?
Yeah, tu ești cu Sari momentan. This wall is thinner than the others you have seen. It is clearly based on its base, made to move.
Which one?
Rather
The
lower.
north? The north one?
Yeah, this one.
Când zici că it's made to move, adică e gen de la care se dă la o parte?
Slide?
Like sliding door?
Slide up,
Yep,
slide
yep. Yeah,
side?
you see sliding mechanisms on this side of the.
Okay, I start sliding like I know the place. I slide like a motherfucker.
You try to find the button that activates it.
Mhm.
That what? Well, looking around, there is some sort of a console here, which is part tech, part magic. Let's call it Magitech, which seems to be in charge of all of the packaging, with the overseer of the creature over there. But it's not hard to maybe determine that it might also affect
Okay.
the sliding wall.
Are you seriously going to make us wait for this long? Are you all this useless in the packaging chamber? Come on, open the damn door. I don't have all day.
He goes over there, puts his hand into the console, and it authorizes him or it. And as the console gets green, the side panel opens, leading you back to a conveyor belt.
Care se mișcă, nu?
În spre pe dreapta.
Mă uit la Grog.
I know. I'm jumping.
I whispered to the others, maybe just activating that glyph is enough. The imp said that all the symbols must be green. Get platinum access. Maybe you should just return and see if the symbols changed on the main door.
Alright, just let me have a look around the corner and I'll be back.
Okay, I'm waiting here.
I'll go
Mă uit către...
here.
Mhm.
Man. I go back.
Mă uit către timarele și îi spun, I know you're reaching for a fight and you'll get one. Don't do something stupid right now. We are drained of resources and we need to conserve our powers. If we are to stand a chance.
I can't. Wow, these things are moving. Nice.
Yeah, get back. She's
It's again another labyrinth of belts and boxes and portals. And
întorc și
mechanisms.
well, everything looks in order. I think packaging is checked. Și îmi scot canițelul și fac un bif așa în fața lui, pe care pull the lever to get out.
All right. As you do that, is exactly what happens, and you guys move back to this. Oops, prea mult. I overshot.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the door in through which you walked in, and you see that the symbol
Yeah, very the
has
symbol.
changed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Nice to look around. So this looks like it's the answer. We need to go in and activate those glyphs. And once all of those are green, then probably we could get to the main chamber. Come on. We've wasted enough time here. Let's go to the other room.
Let's just hope that your tongue is as silvery as ever.
Well, this is normally Tim's domain, but let's hope it won't be needed all the time.
Take
For some
revenge.
reason, okay, never mind.
Yeah, we switch back. Dragon people?
Am crezut că ai zis ceva. Nu.
A zis dragonul Ilfric for the revenge.
Why have you come? Have you come to take revenge?
No. We are missing some friends. And we actually came to check on them. No revenge. We're not that kind of people.
Ah, yes, I remember you now. A deal was struck between myself and your friends.
Okay. And why does else maybe we can help them out, complete the deal faster?
Well, they are to kill the one I am indebted to whom I serve. If you will find him beyond that portal.
Then I guess it's where we need to go, Eldeth.
I'm hoping we'll find our friends too beyond the portal.
If they haven't perished yet. But if they had, at least you can complete the deal on their behalf.
And what's the name of the guy we have to kill?
Bill Bezos,
Okay.
Archdevil of Greed.
Manager,
Okay.
Called iPhone.
That's
All right.
That's,
the one that sent the package with supposedly
yeah,
my,
that's
my uncle is phylactery, yeah.
yeah. Well, okay, let's head in, I guess.
We'll see you soon.
Right, and you pass through a portal into a warehouse-like thing where a lot of the mechanized sounds can be heard from afar. It reminds you a little bit of the forges that they're being set up and the automated process over at the Pontelgrim. You also find an unconscious Johnny left and hidden behind the main door, and you realize you have just walked through a portal into a warehouse. Like,
How heavy can I feel Johnny? How heavy is he?
like a dog. Like
I'm
a
pondering
medium dog.
picking him up and taking him with me, not leaving him just there lying around.
While Elder tends to try to pick Johnny up, Joe, right ahead of you, you see familiar faces about to go through a portal in one of these doors.
Hey, guys! Guys! Wait!
Very-
We found...
Spun cellular. Someone came through the door. To the portal.
Wait! Hey!
Oh, it's Joe. He's back. Oh, son, I thought I lost you.
No jestem.
Man, you didn't really move far ever since. So you just got here?
What are you doing here?
We came to save you. What else?
Oh, is Elden also here?
Yeah, she's dealing with the rat up there. Eldef, stand up. They can't see you over the railing.
Oi. You good, guys? I'm feeling better.
Sorry, we were actually trying to save you when we got into this blunder.
I don't even
Joe,
remember
you-
who were we supposed to save or who were. I
No,
don't
no.
even remember who were we supposed to save.
Feel like I
Well,
owe you a ton of pints for everything.
Well, are we supposed to kill someone actually, not save someone?
Oh, yes, that was part of the deal that we had to do with Ilfrich.
Yeah, well, of deals. We had to get fast back to you so you didn't die here, you know. So we made another deal. Just so you know, we'll talk about the details once we get out of here, but There's a bunch-
I don't even want to know, but I'm positively happy to see you up and about, Joe. You look better than ever.
yeah, well, all I needed was a good nap, you know. I'm the chosen one.
All that rest with you and your mind without any outside interference must have helped.
So I guess you're joining the party, right? Right? Right?
Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us from joining the party.
Moidla Beldet says she was trying to resurrect Johnny, and I told her, if I tried, it seems he was sprayed with something once we came through that door, and it kind of put him to sleep. He's not in physical pain. He's just in a deep sleep that I can't wake him from.
Oh, they have pest control here. Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, this is seems to be a highly automated, highly efficient corporate facility for delivering and packing packages. We've actually been through these conveyor belts, and they go on and on and on and on with portals, with blue portals that are for going out and red portals for going in, and yes, well, oh, and there's some sort of a mechanical hound that keeps bothering us, and it has a nasty habit of putting a red light, like a red dot on you. And what I don't even want to know what happens
Like
when
I had
that
one
hits.
on me. On me.
Yeah, fortunately you didn't get to feel it.
Yeah.
Where's Azamon?
Ce ai zis, Elda, scuze?
So where's Azamon?
The Bezos devil.
Bel Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos. We think that it's beyond that portal from which you came. Apparently, we need platinum access to get to his level. He rarely steps on the plant himself. And we figured out that you see those symbols, one of them is green and 3 are still red. We need to make all of them green to be able to enable the portal to go to the platinum level.
Okay, how do we do that?
We barely figured it out. We have to go through these doors, and these are all different
Facilities.
facilities, different offices. And apparently they each have this sort of a Magitech portal that is activated by the workers. So we either try to activate the portals, the glyphs ourselves, or the workers, or we cut their hands and activate with them. The first one was quite easy, but we'll need to see about the rest. Oh, and we're joined by our good friend Tim Meredith here. Yes, well, Tim suffered quite a bit of damage from all the traps in this place, and I think he retreated to his safe place, and Tim Meredith took over.
Also, Sarin is not feeling too well. Shall we leave her with your Johnny? Also, Sarin is really not feeling well.
Well,
Shall we leave her with Johnny?
I would hate, for him to find out that something happened to Sarin when he gets back.
I was hoping I could backstab the bitch while she was not looking, says Tim Meredith, which opposite to Tim, hates Sarin completely. He says that before he jumps into the portal himself.
Okay, let's then go and light green dots.
Fucking way, mate.
Wait, no, did Tim just bolt in the portal?
It's good for all of us to be back together. Well, almost all of us. Never mind.
As you're exiting for the portal, you find Tim Meredith staring down a box-like, jackal-like guy with glasses and a book in his hands.
Ce mișto arată. Asta e tot din Chains arta?
Nu, e din MM 2025.
Era? I don't even know this guy.
No, Rain, we are not going to keep any pet that we find.
He adjusts his glasses, looks around. You know that if you have a lost order, that you should not come here. This is indeed the lost orders department, but once we find your order, we shall resend delivery to you.
How do we do this? Do we leave an address or?
No, we know specifically. Well, let me see. Since you are here, he adjusts his glasses as if there's some magical device, and it stares at you, all of you, and you feel like your bodies are being invaded, your minds. I see.
Wait, friend here. And I point to Grog. He'd lost his body in one of your packages.
Impossible. There is one.
Look at him. Bag mâna prin el.
And I can see him, but we do not never had his body.
That is because you read books. I mean,
There's only one of you missing an order, and yes, it is not lost. It is in the possession of the big boss. Looks towards Eldeth.
Aye, we did lose a package. It suddenly returned the sender. And I want
The
to know why.
package is not important, but rather the contents of said package.
Hmm. So why does it return to the big boss?
Oh, do not know. It is above my pay grade. It's platinum access.
And how do we get to recover it from the big boss then?
Well, you need to access the big boss himself and talk to him.
And yes, that makes sense. And how do we get to the big boss?
Well, you can do it the hard way, I guess, and brute force your way in. But allow me to negotiate for your arrival. What do you say?
What's your name, sir? What's your name, sir?
I have no name, the same way that you mortals do, but I am known as the Soul Forge Auditor.
Okay, I think Rain will get to name you Johnny then.
And these guys that you see haunting and hovering around, it is the regret of the and the looming of the lost orders. You know, some orders never get found, and this is their fate.
Oh,
Rather, the regret of their recipients to have never gotten their
oh.
beloved packages. Now, are you gonna do this the easy way or the hard way?
Foarte de departe.
Departe.
Zici că ai nasul înfundat.
Că vorbești din camera cealaltă.
Acum cum e?
Mai bine?
Mai bine.
Ok. Înțeleg.
What is the easy way again?
Well, I try to get you an audience because I care about lost orders and people reuniting with their lost orders.
And how
The
much time
hard-
will be until we get an approval? How much time until an approval?
We should know pretty soon, I guess. The hard way is that we fight, I guess, or I give you access to my console, but then you also have to visit the routing matrix and the archives of returns.
I tap Timarelit on the shoulder and I just shake my hand. Don't. Just fucking don't.
Come on, I'm itching to kill something.
Get there.
It's
Hmm.
the end that counts, not the journey. You don't make friends here. You don't make friends here.
So,
And what's in it for you to get an audience except the fulfillment of your sense of doing your job?
well, let's just say I do not like to dance. Because if you're trying to brute force your access your way in, you're not gonna have to fight. And I just went to the gym and my back hurts. Gonna be painful. It's lucky that you have found me first, you know, otherwise, because the others, they are not so amenable as I am. The routing matrix is that can't be talked with. And that stuck-up bitch in the archive of returns, well, he'll bind you forever if he can, and return you to your own mothers. The original senders, if you mean.
And kiss Damati.
Absolutely. Exactly.
Oh, you know Infernal? Rog.
That is definitely abyssal.
Um,
So, Are we doing
Let's
this?
not. Yes.
Or are we doing this? Okay.
Let's do this.
I like the
We'll
journey.
make.
Let's do it the easiest way. Right? Let's do it the easiest way.
Yeah, yep. I'm good with the easy way.
He doubles himself as if he pulls himself out of himself. I'm glad that you have chosen this, otherwise you would have had to face me twice. Both of their bodies speak.
Când zice asta cu Face Me Twice, mă uit la Tim Erelit and I'm like, sper că abține-te!
Își linge buzele ca jaguarul. O să răscoare.
Hilarious.
Okay, you're not Johnny, you're George. Sorry.
Okay. All right. I have sent my self, I guess, and we will see. However, should the Lord deny your access, well, I guess take your places, ready your swords, your books, whatever, because you're gonna do this. And the more of the ghosts start appearing around. What do you do?
Why so many lost orders?
That question haunts me since I started working here. It is true we pride ourselves with 99% delivery. Some would say 100% deliveries successful, but it's not that easy. Which is why with such a burden, do you think I really want to fight? No. And you don't want to fight me, because I can imprison you in in this magical book.
No one
Make you
here
lost order
wants.
yourself.
No one here wants to fight, friend. We just want that glyph turned on. I don't see why you have so many lost orders around us. Și în timp ce zic chestia asta, I start illuminating my body with the seer undead.
Mm-hmm.
But we are not here to be intimidated, nor want to pick a fight. So, what do you say? Let's get this over with?
Well, that console will not be turned green unless the Lord agrees to your audience. Should he deny it, I'm gonna have to kill you. But know that he's now aware of your trespassing. Are you activating Tyrannid or something?
Nu, momentan nu.
Doar îl ții așa. Mm-hmm.
Da, îl țin the ready, gen. Dacă chiar este cazul, da, definitely I'm going to activate.
The duplicate...
Corporeal, by the way.
Alright, the duplicate returns, whisper something to the other's ear. I see. Alright, it seems that you are in luck. The Lord shall see you.
So that means that all the symbols will be activated and we can pass through the Platinum Portal?
I believe so, once the order reaches to all of the facility managers. And I shall activate this one myself. The duplicate goes to the other side. It's a double activation.
Nice.
Well, look how easy it was. And I hope
Yes,
you
indeed.
find your lost order.
And I hope you have a good day, sir. Și încep să sting lumina de la Seer Undead.
Nobody wished me a good day before. Silence, says the other.
They both talk?
With the same voice.
A dispărut Grog sau someone is teabagging him?
Aici
Nu,
știu.
da. Ok, da, nu-l văd să...
Semăna cu fantomele, da.
Da, îl pierdusem printre toți ani de zi aia.
Right, as you I guess you could take back for the portal.
Before we leave, I say one last thing.
Mhm.
I suggest you analyze patterns in the Lost Orders to identify problematic carriers, routes, or product types.
Okay, thank you for... Did you hear that, man? Why didn't I think of this before? Pattern recognition. There is something. One of our couriers might be stealing. Okay, we have to get to the bottom of this. Why are they stealing? All right, as you turn back, you see another glyph. The one that's activated appear green, but the others remain red for now.
Guys, let me, because we got to the dragon really fast. It was all kind of in a rush, and then we didn't hang around much with the dragon. It's just that you made a deal with him, her. I'm not even sure.
Him.
What's the exact deal that you made? Did you sign the contract, or was it just a?
The deal wasn't necessarily with Ilfrich, but with his girlfriend, Kus. Scapă numele. Klask, yeah. She kind of got us in a pinch, and we accepted that we will return the book and made the promise that we will not harm directly or indirectly her boyfriend. And apparently, if we leave him in the service of this Jeff Bezos guy, it's harming him indirectly.
If we what?
We need to kill this Jeff Bezos guy, this Bezos guy, to have him freed of the service, because Ilfrich said that this Bezos, okay, Jesus, I'm really bad with names, is his master, and he truly fears him. Something along those lines. I don't really understand dragons. You should get it better, Joe.
Yeah,
What
those.
about the book? We're returning Grog's book as part of the deal.
It's gone. It's gone.
Let's not touch that subject, tell that, says the Marlit. It's a sore subject.
Okay.
What do you know about it?
Well, I see everything. Even when I am... Oh yes, I like this voice more. Let me channel my inner Tim. When I am dormant, I'm still aware of every move. Every time you go out and pee in the night train, you really need to see that ladder checked out.
Yeah, you sound like him. I believe you.
However, I'll have to remind you, someone is telling me from up above that the contract was indeed signed with Dragon. Grog's little imp friend brokered the deal herself. Now, he runs through the portal.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Oh boy.
He's really expecting us. Maybe before we go through the portal, some last-minute preparation.
Leroy Jenkins. What are the
I
chances?
guess not.
What is
I
the
guess not. He pulled
I
it in
estimate-
Leroy Jenkins.
I estimate of about 35.3, repeating, of course, of us coming back.
I check să văd că it's still că World of Recall is still active, everything is all right, mă aranjez un pic tunica și I make an Asmodean cross.
Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe.
Well, yeah, but I'm here.
I mean, take front.
Yeah. I'm.
Don't make me repeat myself. Don't make me repeat myself. Please don't make me
Okay.
repeat myself.
Come on, come on.
Domnul, cât de mare e harta acum o văd. Eu așteptam să schimbe scena și de-aia stăteam chill acolo.
No. Alright, you exit into what appears to be a huge
Wow.
room, like only Geldit has seen before in the halls of Guntle Grim, which is effectively filled with gold coins. You're actually walking into more or
Wow.
less a dragon's hoard. At the middle of it, past a small bridge that passes over whatever this acidic river is. Who knows if it is part of the Styx or not, but some of you have felt it on your own skins before. A man, gilded, clad in gold, made out of gold, cast in gold, sitting on a chair behind, in front of his own bust, and Magnar at his side, trying against all odds to find out the total number of these coins, and not being able because of the vastness of the things. At this point, he's aware of you, he sees you, watches you with interest. The guy is waiting for you, doesn't say anything, just waits for you to get closer.
Deci nu pot să cred că l-ai făcut pe Jeff Bezos din aur. This is too much. Genial. Wow. Well, we are expected nonetheless, so at least let's try and make an impression. It might be, why are we here for?
And we're
This is-
supposed to what? Kill this guy? Or that whisper?
No, Cosmin, nu se aude absolut nimic ce ai zis.
And we're supposed
Vorbește,
to kill this guy?
stai să dau mai încet sau mai tare volumul un pic la tine. Nu, eu n-aud ce zici.
La mine ești pe 130% și se aude super încet.
La mine.
Am dat la 130 și eu acum, l-aveam la 100%. Ia mai zici ceva?
So we want to kill this guy or what?
That's what Elfrich would want, but in reality we are here to retrieve Magnar's soul, and if we could get Elfrich out of this guy's service, I think it would be just enough. He is an archdevil after all.
Are you going to make me wait for long?
No, we're just impressed with the vastness of your wealth.
As you should be. Come, you have requested an audience. And finally,
Master,
yes, go ahead.
excuse our audacity in making you wait for us. We were just awestruck by the wealth and opulence of this place. I have never seen, not in the greatest hordes of the dragons, anything even remotely close to this. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of luxury.
Such transgressions will be forgiven, of course, because it is indeed awe-inspiring, all that it is here. Your arrival is unexpected but charming nonetheless. I thought I had an airtight deal with the one guarding the only way to reach my realm, the only breach of my security. I will have to deal with that beast and find me a better guardian, but after we are done here. But
Oh,
first,
but
yes,
he did not breach your security because we have not come here as interlopers upon your plane. We are here to negotiate and propose a lucrative business opportunity.
well,
Guys, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
Welcome to my world.
It is I who suggested a business arrangement with you, and I trust that the Azamon box has reached you. Has it not?
Yeah, we saw a box.
Heavy, wasn't it? As guilt often is. Now, let's talk inventory. You're here for Magnar. Serial number DWF877AZ. Currently fulfilling his contractual eternity in coin reconciliation. Counting what he once coveted. A poetic posting. My offer was simple. 99.999 gold for his release. That's a markdown, mind you. A clearance event. Limited time. Because you see, souls? Souls are valuable. But Dwarven Guild? Oh, that's premium. Just like my service. You want him? Pay the price. Now doubled by your transgression and your trespassing. She shrugs with
Again.
Yes?
Again, your shininess. We are not here to transgress on your domain, but instead we are here to offer a business opportunity, as I said. And yes, gold is valuable, souls even more so. But in hell, do you know what is even more valuable than gold and souls? Power.
Status. Yes.
Status, power, exactly. And we are here as envoys of the Grenkin Ire, who wishes to pledge her allegiance to you in exchange for Magnar's soul.
Does it? Is this Grinken Ire in your midst? Looking around. Is the Grinken Ire in your midst? Is she around? Is she present?
No, she has sent us as envoys to you. We have traveled and we have passed through great deals and tribulations, trials and tribulations, to manage to get into the good graces of the Dragon Ilfrich, who has done an excellent job at guarding the breach between his lair and your domain. But he saw the logic and the opportunity in our proposal. So this is why I'm telling you that he did not did you any wrong, but instead he opened the way to a new opportunity for you to expand your domain into the ineffable grove.
Inadvertently supplying his replacement, yes. This Grinken Ire might do a better job at protecting my realm than the dragon had. Well, let me see the offer
He tried his best, of course, but there's no doubt that the Grinkin Ire would be a much more capable guardian of your domain.
Absolutely. In that we are in agreement. Well, I am, of course, open to acquisitions. If you can convince me there's a better deal on the table, maybe the fee, the gold in gold, can be waived.
I try to give him a very convincing speech. I want to use my thaumaturgy. Parcă aveam. Da, ok. Și să mișc gen some gold coins care sunt peste tot și îi spun what is 200,000 pieces of gold? Și mișc câteva monezi. That much? După care cu cealaltă mână mai persist the effect și mișc în altă parte. Or that much? Și două vârtejuri care se învârt, după care I toss them around. They're nothing to you. You have mountains, hilltops of gold here. 200,000 you will not even notice. But with a more powerful guardian, guarding the bridge to your domain. That is something tangible and palpable with results that you can notice.
I agree. Bring the green canire to me so we can officialize this arrangement. And you can have Magnar in return for a good job at brokering this deal. And while you're at it, I'll have to ask a favor of you and kill that stupid guardian that used to guard my realm.
What if we make a counteroffer?
A counteroffer to a counteroffer. Well, let us hear it.
What if, you see, we could not help but pass through your facilities. In
Broke
order-
some of it, I am told.
Allegedly.
I have no proof.
We audited a bit your flows over here. Quite impressive, I may say. But things can be better. I'm offering you an idea of how to improve your business vastly. Are you willing to hear me?
I am willing to hear you, though I will have to warn you that my business is airtight.
My idea is called Soul as a Service.
Those are the service.
SaaS!
What does it do?
The SaaS solution. So, forget the model of soul collection. I present you the subscription afterlife.
Hmm. I am
The
listening.
subscription afterlife. Hear how it sounds. One-time soul purchases are inefficient. Are really inefficient. You get the soul and then what? Then what? There is no recurring revenue. Souls depreciate in value once claimed. You lose potential for even from starting the extraction. 20% already when you have the soul coins it's gone. And then for each one-time deal, competitors can simply outbid you, and you are forced to spend more wealth to get the value of a soul. But when you offer tiered subscription models, you get recurring revenue streams. And souls, for example, you get free trial periods. They taste the
And that
convenience.
is where I will have to stop you, my friend.
Damn it.
Because you have seen what he has to offer.
Ah,
But we
yes.
cannot give you the whole idea
But it was
just like that.
getting to the interesting part.
Oh, I know. Exactly.
I mean, I could maybe profit from a soul indefinitely.
Not only profit indefinitely, but increase its value.
I just
That way I might maybe become the ruler of this lair.
You certainly have the bookkeeping skills for it.
And you can even establish Azamon Wicked Services, AWS. And you can write it in the cloud, and you'll have a big cloud with that.
I would take that idea in exchange for the inventory item known as DWF877AZ.
Is that something? Present your idea, Crook.
I turn to Rain and if looks could kill, you will not do death save there. Oh. my lord, why own a soul for eternity when you can rent it forever?
Rented.
Yes, they'll pay you to damn themselves, and thank you for the privilege. It's the ultimate customer obsession. They'll never want to cancel, because the alternative is, well, death. You have predictable revenue, you have infinite scalability with your infrastructure over there, and customers who literally can't live without your service. I'm not even talking about renewal clauses that get automated once the trial period expires, and the fine prints.
I always found gold more interesting to possess than souls. In that way, I'm a little bit of a special devil. But this gives me also an idea. With the souls I gain for myself, I could rent out, just like you said, to other devils on a monthly subscription fee.
Yeah, and as you said, as Grog said, you just you can have them give it to them for a little while as a trial, and then having the contract that if once the trial period passes, they start paying you gold. Some devil have seen no value in gold, so they will think nothing of a monthly miserly payment. But once these miserly monthly payments stack up to hundreds, thousands of deals, the gold keeps coming, and this hole will soon be filled up to the ceiling. You'll need to enlarge it.
Not only that, but imagine the traces left on the souls. If you, for example, come up with 3-tiered plans of torments, you have a basic, a premium, and a VIP plan, then you could have a soul be granted to a VIP plan user who is a high-ranking devil who pays a premium for an especially tormented soul. Then once that subscription ends, imagine the resale value of that soul. Imagine the torment that's been through, how much it will delight the other devils. They will fight, they will bid for that.
Yeah, and then you can say, look, this soul was previously rented by this big shot devil, and then you could create sort of an auction where other devils will want to take possession of souls that were once rented by, even if you just give it as a trial to some high-ranking devils, and then you just auction it for more than would normally pay to the lower class devils, so like a pyramid scheme.
Imagine how much a soul would go if you would auction it, and it would admit that it has been tormented by Mammon himself, or even Asmodeus. That would be a more than premium. The more time that the soul is tormented, it will increase in value. So you see, you will not get diminishing returns, as my friend said, but instead it will scale up infinitely. The more time you rent it, the more time the soul is tormented.
And my friend here, Rain, I just realized, he has like a very large grin, can write you, sir, the documentation for an API, an automated pain infliction library. And you'll see all the endpoints that you can use. Oh yes, all the endpoints.
All the pointy ends? Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds...
I think we could implement such service, yes, of course.
You got me at the first mention of a subscription service. I like these ideas, all of yous. I guess a deal is a deal, he says, and then he reaches out into his chest pocket, produces a coin, and then tosses it over towards you. Ding, 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 ding. a gold coin as it flies towards you.
Catch it, or we won't find it in here.
The phylactery is yours.
And the idea, the IP is yours. Really yours. We're not
Could be.
going to tell the same idea twice.
Yeah, I suppose we should put it in the contract and to validate it. I think we should bind it to the safety of Ilfrich.
Well, I'm afraid my facilities are not meant to entertain guests. So, if our business is concluded here, I will invite you to go back to the rest of Minauros. As a
Well-
matter of fact, I will walk you out. I have to deal with the dragon myself.
How about you said the dragon was in your service. What if you pass it to us, so we're his masters, and then we can take him along and torment him, and then get rid of him later on?
I do not like delayed gratification. The dragon had one job to which he had failed. Failure is not allowed in Azamon's empire.
Yeah, but just killing him outright, it's...
It will send a message to the next guardian. Now, shall we? Friends, I guess. He says that with bitterness in his voice. Allow me.
He has allowed this great opportunity to fall in your lap.
Regardless of
Why
what,
punish him?
regardless of the positive outcome of this encounter, I believe, as I said, I do not accept failure. He had
Sure.
one job. Very well, let us go.
I mean, better
To the
there
portal.
than in his lair. I say to the others telepathically, it's better to be there with the dragon than in this lair.
Yeah, but we're bound by contract not to bring any harm to him, and was literally bringing harm to him.
To who?
Cool. Suntem bound by contract not to bring any harm to Ilfrich, and we're literally bringing harm to Ilfrich right now.
That's literal. Too literal.
Well, that's what contracts are all about. They're kind of literal.
You may face
Ah.
the ire of Krask doing this.
Lord Belzos.
Bill Bezos.
Belzos. Yes. I thought we were on the Belzos basis by now as partners in business, but yes, Lord Belzos. One last thing, if I may be so bold to mention.
I'm starting to get tired, but go ahead.
Yes, you have seen the great profit that has come for your patience. Your patience was rewarded. And so it will be this time, I promise. And the Prince English want to say, what say? What sort of an example would you set if this is how you treat your guardians? Grimkin's offer still remains, but if you lay waste to your previous guardian instead of setting it free, it might think twice and it might reconsider. Then we would have failed it. And
Here
Well-
for my guardian.
instead, why not set an example of a true leader that you are, and set your guardian free and pave way to a better and new guardian.
You take me for a fool,
that-
friend.
No,
That was it. That's letting him off the hook. That will set even a worse example. for now and the future creatures working under the Azamon Empire. They need to know that they will always be abused. They will not be allowed to have breaks. And at the very first sign of failure, then they will be fired in the fires of hell.
But no one has to know of his transgression, Lord.
I will know, and you will know. And then I'm gonna have to find you and kill you as well. And I do not want that, because maybe one day you will return here with even a better idea.
But if
Yeah,
you
but-
lose that, Grenkin will kill us itself.
Well, that is out of my hands. If you die, you die.
Not if Grenkin is in your service.
I still believe you're bluffing with that, and I see no Grinken here. Unless one of you is the Grinken. Looks around. Well, he looks kinda like weird, looks like Latimerlit. Seriously, guys, I'm not fighting this guy either. What the fuck?
He just
You
No.
promised me. Are we going to talk a way out of everything? What the fuck is this? Are we the Tims?
You may be jeopardizing your operation if you will kill Ilfrich, as he has a mate. Kras. And she's pretty powerful from what we've seen.
But I am cozy here. As I said, there is only one vulnerability to this realm that I have created, in the security of this realm, and that is the Guardian. I cannot have such vulnerability walking and breathing outside of there. I will always require a Guardian, and the Guardian does not allow this place to be breached by any outside or inside forces. Now,
And what happens? What happens after you slay Ilfrich?
I will have to
Who's
name a
going
new
to guard?
Guardian.
And who's that? Who's going to be? Who's
Yeah,
that
but
going to be?
Grinken, as you have said.
She will not agree if you slay Ilfrich.
Oh yes, now everyone is friends in the ineffable trove, are they not? That's not
No.
that's not how I remember things.
No,
Well-
quite the opposite. But she does not agree to this. I feel it in my veins.
You speak for this Grinken Ayer. I never believed that she was a female, but is she a female?
She is whatever she wishes to be.
Well,
Today she felt
sir,
like
with-
a woman, okay?
with all the talk about killing things here, I think that we're missing a business opportunity, honestly. With you have to implement this new subscription model soon, and you need basically publicity, and we don't really care about, well, it is your idea now, but maybe you can use this dragon. There's contracts here. We can all sign a contract that no one will know, none of us, not us, not the dragon, will speak of anyone passing through the portal to your domain, and the dragon will just have to spread the word about the new excellent subscription model that you have.
Oh, man.
We
It
could
is a
It's a
also
good idea as well. I need to hire some people to provide publicity.
You really want me to spit out my final idea? Actually, well, I guess not. Just
He steps through the portal.
Grog, no, Grog.
Come on.
Don't do that.
I
That is,
literally had
that is our best opportunity.
I literally
Come on,
had
come on.
the final solution.
He's in the elevator. Let's do the elevator pitch, Grog. Come on.
No, Grog, you do not have 45 seconds to pick the interest of this man.
It's right. I can send him.
Push the button of the top floor. Come on.
I have the greatest idea of how to protect that single vulnerability, and yet he flies away like a boss. Damn it. Damn it. I forgot to stutter.
So what is the plan, guys? We fight with the dragon against Jeff Bezos? Maybe
Well-
Kask can come and help.
Bezos is the only one we don't have a contract with, so
Yeah, I mean, but we sold him this golden idea. I'd rather see us implementing it.
Bell Bezos was the first for the portal. Then you guys, I believe, follow behind. You get spat out on the layer of back in the layer of Ilfich. Bell Bezos looks around. You have just arrived as he was looking, and looking at the dragon, he is surprised to see Bell Bezos appear here. And for the first time, you actually see fear in his eyes, in the dragon's eyes. Says, "You have failed me, Guardian. Prepare to die." Then he raises his right hand and is about to do the snapping his fingers.
Okay,
Grog, pitch him!
listen.
Pitch him!
Are we getting around, or what are we getting? An action?
You can say exactly what you want to do, if anything, and then I will say if it can be done or not.
I have
Out
a
of time.
I have a solution to foolproof your vulnerability here.
And I will hear of it once I'm done with this. His hand still in the air.
If you spare the dragon, I will deliver it. If not, I will take it with me and
No.
sell it to Mammon.
He snaps his fingers like Thanos.
I don't want to let him snap the fingers. I will
Da, nu,
cast...
nici eu, adică sunt cu whole person pe el.
Hai să vedem dacă ești mai rapid ca el sau nu.
Acum. Please? No, I'm not.
Nope.
Do I have inspiration? I do not have inspiration. Fuck it. But hey, I have 69 hit points.
Not afraid to use them.
Can we all roll for initiative sau?
Ia.
Vreți? Ok.
Eu ce-am? N-am dat? Nu, am apăsat butonul ăla alt. Stai, shit.
Bun, pun
Ce?
înapoi.
Acum
E
a
ok,
apărut.
să prima oară.
Noi am jucat de 3 săptămâni.
Dar nu-mi dă... Ce să... What?
Ești în inițiativă.
Nu, pe ăsta la altul vreau să-l bag în inițiativă.
Bun, atunci hai să vedem ce se întâmplă, Grog. Power in attempting to stop him from snapping his finger.
I'll cast Silence, which it's a concentration spell and I get expelled to the ethereal plane.
Dar nu cred că poți să menții concentrarea pe ea când ești în ethereal plane.
Nu? Dar alții mă afectau pe mine când eram.
Da, dar... Și cum crezi că te ajută Silence?
Just distract him?
Can try.
Yeah. This is what I want to try.
Okay. So if the command to kill the dragon is voice activated, it will probably not get activated. If there's something else, probably will still go through. But go for Silence. Vreau să citesc exact rațialele tale. Parcă era ceva cu concentrarea pe spell. Dar nu contează, să se mențină pentru prima rundă.
I'll go.
Timearelith.
Timearelith will do this.
Do what?
Wow!
Nu, cum se cheamă? Legendary
What?
Resistance.
Ok.
Legendary Resistance, ok.
Așa pune. Ok.
Deci o failat și o...
Nu știu de ce l-am pus automat, trebuia să mă întrebe, dar nu m-a întrebat.
O da destul de mare, adică...
Da, oricum, mare, da.
Da, nu știu dacă s-a schimbat ceva la Legendary Resistance, teoretic. În fine, trebuia să mă întrebe. Eldeath. If anything. You cannot attack. You can choose not to act, I mean.
Let's cast Sanctuary on the dragon. Ward the creature within range. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the ward the creature with an attack or damaging spell must succeed on a 14 wisdom saving throw. Just a small measure of comfort. And she cowers sort of and attempts to hide beneath the hull of the ship. Sanctuary was a bonus, and with my main action, I'd like to attempt to hide. Something. And that's it.
Okay. On his turn. With his hand still up in the air, about to snap his finger, he does click, looks around, sees that the dragon is protected by some sort of a spell. He laughs at it without being able to be heard because he's in a silent spell. And he gives a wide smile. Rather than continue with the snapping, he brings his hands to his chest and pulls his pecs apart. And climbing out of himself, you see maybe the second form of Biel Bezos.
Musk. Super musk.
Nevastă sa, e mai rău.
Horror.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. What sort of dragon is this guy?
Is the Biel Bezos dragon.
Fiend.
Ok. Dar, având în vedere că suntem aproape de 10, putem să luăm pauza acum. Și să
Yep.
le luăm după. Dar după aia cine știe ce se întâmplă.
Yeah.
Hai, ne vedem în 10 minute.
Yep.
Damn. Hai, pauză. Asta e muzică din Gwent? Param pam pam pam. Parararara. Cheers.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Bă, deci mă uit să editez Divine Intervention-ul ăsta.
Da.
El este pus la type class feature,
Așa.
dar cu toate astea îmi apare la other features. Ia stai că poate...
Nu se poate să le editezi. La class features apar doar la care îți apar în funcție de când faci level up. Dacă a fost modificat sau pus în altă parte, modificat în CPR, nu se
Da,
poate să le pui.
văd că are tag de... are kit-ul ăla albastru.
Ia.
Bine, o să-l bag la favorites atunci. I always forget about it.
Ala care îți dă un spell extra?
Da.
You never forget about it. Use it to have fun.
Dar mi-aduc aminte așa de fiecare dată când sunt on last resort. Bine, nu e neapărat a bad thing.
Mi-am dat seama ce s-a întâmplat acolo cu 99 ăla. Nu era Legendary Resistance, dar i-a dat automatic succes pentru că it is not a person. Hold person merge doar pe humanoids. You need hold monster for that.
Ok, good point. Da.
Well, he looked like a person.
Da, he looked humanoid într-adevăr, dar nu e prima oară când cel puțin ai get full cu asta.
Păi, Joe a dat.
Nu, Eldest cred că a dat acum.
Mare
Nu,
lista.
Team Marley t-a dat,
Sau
dar
Team, da, Team cu Joe, așa este.
Rain încă n-a apucat să dea.
Mhm.
Mai avea nevoie de un grog.
Mhm. Băi, eu am un plan. Nu știu dacă să-l discut.
Discută-l.
Nu suntem la
Ceva
discuții.
adică? Nu, e ok, zi.
Mă gândesc să dau banish pe Ilfrich. Maybe he will willingly fail it, ca să fim siguri că he comes to no harm, să nu suntem în breach of contract. Problema este că eu nu mai am fourth level spell slots, mai am un singur spell slot de level 7 pe care îl țin pentru World of Recon și I'm not going to spend it on anything else. Așa că va trebui să folosesc Divine Intervention.
Vezi că Word of Recall te duce pe barj, nu?
Da.
Care este unde?
Oh, fuck, acum am dau seama, you're fucking right. Da. Ok. Da.
Tare
Right.
mișto că dacă îl protejăm prea mult pe Ilfrici să nu ne...
Mă gândesc totuși să o cheme pe clasă.
Asta nu știm.
Cum era contractul specific? Să nu-i facem noi harm direct sau să nu aducem any harm to him?
Cu clas nu aveați contract, v-a zis să promiteți, dar contractul a fost cu Ilfrich, care v-a zis to kill BL Bezos, render him in offensive state.
Atunci... ok. Înseamnă că ai got a wrong idea. Pe în cazul ăsta, let's go to town on Bezos.
What?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Atâta vreau să vă zic că dacă aș lucra în sales, aș avea sufletul vândut.
Ai fi o
Dar
prostituată.
ai câștigat și mulți bani. Foarte mult
Hey.
bani.
Hei, Buf, ai încercat OnlyFans?
Nu, only haters, though.
Only haters, da. I
That would be funny.
get that daily. Dar citeam zilele trecute un articol despre una care la 12 noaptea când am primit 18 ani și-a deschis cont de OnlyFans, avea totul pregătit, gen camera de video chat and everything și într-o săptămână a făcut $1.000.000. Și m-am gândit eu așa, bă, eu m-aș prostitua pentru o săptămână și pentru $1.000.000 să mor eu. Problema e că nu știu dacă m-aș opri pe urmă, da?
De-aia care zici tu, avea deja o platformă, era deja cunoscută din videouri care făcea familia ei cu ea, child exploitation de alea și bineînțeles că...
Deci, serios?
Da, și lumea abia așteptau să...
Wow.
Da. Dacă citești despre ea, să vezi că...
I didn't get to much.
Nu e un random girl care a făcut chestia asta și... Dar așteptau lumea să... Da. Avea deja o platformă, ca să zic așa. Ok, am descoperit că Grog nu se poate concentra on spells because he's corporeal, nu poate să afecteze, scria in the fine print. Alright, ne întoarcem la oile noastre. BL Bezos has transformed into this dragon with his face on the chest. As he flaps his wings, you see coins flying all around his Azamon horde. And what check was he trying to pass to affect the dragon? Wisdom saving throw or check?
Da, Wisdom imediat.
14.
Acum. Da, 14. Da.
Hai să vedem.
Saving throw.
Saving throw. Alright. You hear a bang, and with that, almost like a Toll the Dead, you see Ilfrich falling instantly into what are clearly death throes.
What the fuck?
You snap.
Alright. And the coins that he has thrown around him are animating. The dragon is dying, not dead.
Wow, that was intense.
Where is Sarin? And the dog?
A rămas portal acolo la... Că v-ați trecut prin portalul direct afară. Și a rămas
n-a fost cu
main chamber.
N-a fost
No.
cu...
No.
Ok.
Alright, that would be its first point of actions. Joe, your turn.
My turn. Okay. I will rage. And I will reckless. Attack.
Luckily for you, Ilfrich has designated the lair. You have been designated as guest to his lair, so as I said, the mists are not affecting you. You're actually fighting in your lair, basically. The mist, the poison of the Minauros is not affecting you.
Nice.
Nice.
For as long as at least as you are here. All right, you go right ahead. Actually, before you do that, you're missing something.
It's
No, Joe is still blessed by the happy memories that he was experiencing
aia nu expirau după o zi sau după o săptămână?
după o săptămână.
Okay, then I will blessedly attack.
Alright.
Recklessly, blessedly.
Yes. Okay. That's one.
In this form, does it have any aura around him or just being impressive?
What do you mean, aura?
I mean, like aura effects, you know, around the.
Right,
Not yet. You don't see anything radiating around him. Only his
And that-
shininess.
That's his turn.
Alright. At the end of your turn, he will activate legendary action on you, and he will say, "You shall be bound in depth."
Strength saving throw. Okay.
Mamă, ți-a dat cu de-aia grea, ți-a dat cu contract de la bancă. Ți-a dat cu ipotecă.
Ți-a dat cu ipotecă, dar
Nu poți să duci.
O duc. O duc.
Rain.
I'm going to invoke duplicity as you
Bonus
see.
action.
Yeah,
Mm.
rain teleporting, and I'm gonna shift places behind the hurt Elfrich. Then I'm going to fully heal Elfrich as an action.
Wow.
That's going to do 70 hit points of heal on Elfrich. And then as a free action, I'm going to yell at Mahadi, Mahadi, man the ballista! And that's my turn.
I do not get my hands dirty. Kotam, you may do it yourself.
Kotam, man the ballistas!
Rip. The coins will animate towards Joe here, and it will attack with the coin, slap you with a chain made out of coins, and then it will try to engulf you inside of the. It will open up and then topple on top of you.
It's a treasure mimic.
Bun.
Și ăsta tot din Monster Manual-ul nou e?
Nu, e din FTD. Fitzbans, Treasury of Dragons. Rog.
Right. Action concentrating on myself,
Mhm.
and bonus action. I guess I'll attack. Yeah, with flurry of blows.
Alright. That is a hit.
That is a hit. So let's add some modifiers.
Is that damage correct?
Mi-ai pus tu de la carte, cred. Și a rămas.
Dar ți-am scos cartea. Dar n-a zis pe efectul. Gata. Ia că trebuie să scade aici. 4.
1 de 6.
1 de 6 e 4. Ok.
Nu mai am uses of dreadful ambusher. Ok, stunning strike then.
Ok. Makes it.
Makes it fine. Right, and the second one, and that's that. That's that.
Disadvantage because key press. Ok.
Boss, crede-mă că eu iau degetul de pe el, dar e prost clientul, e netcodul prost.
Ține minte. Right. End of your turn.
Yes, end of my turn.
End of your turn, it will claw you with a legendary action.
Damn.
19.
Damn. Mamă, plus 12 modifier, să-ți faci pula.
Wow.
Not so impressive.
Alright, you are back to Ethereal.
I guess I'm back.
Ciao. Ciao, Bambolina. The other welt will go over to Merlit, smack him with the coins, and then try to engulf him within itself.
Now you have your fight, Timarolith.
I was waiting for it!
Prove yourself, fool.
Ah, this feels good. I'm almost dead. This is a frail body. This would have never happened in my original Timarlit body. Timarlit, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah. Timarelith will do the nice stuff. Get the hell out, and then he will move away, and then will and another one. Oh my god. Yep. And that's his turn.
Eldeth.
Eldeth, having picked up the coin with the phylactery, touches it in her pocket.
Alright.
For a brief second, she remembers her uncle and also the oath that she made to the Green Canaire. She casts Psychic Whispers in hope against hope that the Green Canaire will detect her thoughts and shouts out psychically, I made an oath. Here's the coin. Please come and help us. We're in dire need of your help. Saying this to Green Canaire. And then she attacks Bezos as well with the Psychic Blade. Roll an additional one from the Phylactery of Greed pe sistem.
De inspirație mai departe.
Nu că nu se pune, că de la Phylactery o lasă să deruleze două zaruri și să o leagă pe care vrea. Deci unul e invalid.
Am dat și o port în die-ul meu mai sus, 17.
Alright, spui tu când vrei să folosești.
Da.
Ok.
Și bonus action, hide on back, like finding a place under the hull to hide. Taking
In the waters?
No, on the shore, between the shore and the hull, sort of.
Bun.
Da, Bella de ce nu participă?
Cine?
Bella.
Din Twilight.
Pentru că she is retarded?
And scared.
And Dispel Magic would unretard her.
Okay, we know Bella is retarded, but man, just a character. You know.
I've been watching you sleep. Oh.
Alright. It will turn towards Joe and it will unleash upon you. One bite. You have fooled me! Why is this dragon so important to you? One claw. One bite to close, I mean. And then it will aura effect, which is called excessive spending. Each creature within 60 feet. Is that 60 feet? No. Doar... unde e Timearelet? Că nu-l văd.
Yeah,
Ah,
spus
Timearelet.
Mhm.
Timearelet. Rain. Joe, Eldet și Grog e în altă lume. Să zică excessive spending. He must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, on a failed save, să vedem dacă se întâmplă la cineva. Wow.
No,
Let me play with my effect.
credibil. I'm gonna be cursed with excessive spending.
Alright, the Rain and Timearelet. You must spend your next turn paying 1 de 8, please. Rulați fiecare 1 de 8. Și mulțiți cu 200. 7 ori 200. 2 ori 200. Deci 400 și 1400 de gold to BL Bezos from your inventory or from the party loot. Failure to do so will subject the creature to the effects of bound in debt. O să vedem dacă ajungem. Alright. La partea asta. Joe, ai failat, da? Can you pay
Nu.
up?
N-am failat.
Timearelet. Ok.
Team, da.
Team. Joe, că am văzut că ai dat tu Zaro și aia nu înțelegeam. Joe,
Da.
it's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay. Let's continue doing the. What I do. Oh my God. Yep. And I will also click my boots of speed with the bonus action.
Alright. It will continue to start flapping its wings and activate the booming coins. As coins spray out of his body, hitting you in the face. Well, it would have hit the Grog as well, but he's incorporeal. I'll take half of that. Kotam. Run over to the ballista as he was instructed. Turn it towards PL Bezos and shoot.
Nice.
And somehow hit.
Nice. Pierce his heart. Use the black arrow.
Rain. Pay up.
Yeah. Da, cred că am.
1400.
Motherfucker. Am
Alright.
2286. Stai.
You pay up, you pay up.
Cât dracu de 2286 minus 1400. Mai rămân cu 886, da.
Ok, arunci pe jos. Those money are now his by law. And
Du-te la dracii.
O
You
să
see the
scrii minus
pile-
1400 acolo în ăla și îți
and you
face
see
o-
the pile of coins that you have just left your pockets animating into another Azamon wealth.
Of course it does.
Alright.
Bine. Păi și nu factura?
Păi nu, you spend your next turn paying.
Ah! Oh, Jesus.
Și mai bine.
Mamă, deci mă simt și futut și cu banii luați.
Ilfrich. Get up. Looks at you. Thank you, friend. You turn towards the wealth threatening you. And What kind of bread does he have? Acid. It will spit on it.
Oh my god.
Why oh my godding?
Breaths.
Yeah, but it is this is working in your favor. All right.
You have a breath, right? You're a dragonborn.
Yes, Grog.
Yeah.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Flurry of blows. Use ability. Nope. Deci am lăsat să treacă 3 secunde până am apăsat.
Okay.
Hai mai băgăm o fisă.
Ok, failed. Activează un legendary.
I saw that.
You saw that coming?
And I will move around the guy.
Alright.
Like over here. And move over
Okay.
here.
Bun.
Hey Joe, just like the old times. Just like the old times. Hey Joe.
Wait.
I'm bringing the party to you, by the way. In my most Scarlett Johansson voice.
Dash here. Merlit?
Oh, boo, 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 boo. Timerilit.
But Merlit
Bonus
must pay
action,
up.
Big Island.
Ah.
He has no money to his name. Because he has none. So that means that he's unable to pay, which will...
Ia din party loot.
yeah, but you haven't shared your the party loot with him. He's bound in debt, which means he's restrained.
With Timarili?
Yeah. Do I misremember?
No,
see-
no, you're right, you're right.
Which is a reasonable, yeah.
Azamon wealth. It will smack Merlit on its way to bite to engulfing.
Păi dacă nu a avut de plătit și-a pierdut tura? Sau e doar restrained?
E
Da,
doar
da,
restrained.
așa,
Ia stai să mai citesc o dată ce am scris eu aici. Excessive spending. The creature must spend his next turn paying 1d8 x200 gold to be able from the end of party loot. Failure to do so will subject the creature to the effects of bound in debt. Bonus successful save. Da, și-a pierdut tura. Okay. A încercat să plătească, n-a putut și the chains of debt have claimed him. Alright?
Okay.
Practic s-a căutat prin buzunare.
Și Rain își retrăiește visul de a fi mâncat de chestii în realmul ăsta. Care
Such a wet dream of mine.
Eldeth.
Eldeth dă un blink strike pe deck, lângă Cotam.
Ok.
Și apoi încearcă să îi vindece pe prietenii la Ananghie. Și dă un circle of healing acolo.
Nice. Thank you.
Și pas.
Și dragonul?
Da! Și dragonul.
Ok.
Nu știu dacă l-am targetat, dacă nu l-am
Nu
targetat.
l-ai targetat, dar am pus eu. Belbezus, I too can do that. He inhales and spits out molten gold coins.
E pe Dex?
Oops. Let me check.
Întreb,
Dexterity, da.
întreb
e pe
pentru
dexterity.
Barbarian. Because danger sense. Okay.
Barbarianule, să dai
I'll-
cu avantaj.
I'll 17 it.
Îl 17 it. Ok. Atunci dă cu avantaj.
And I have evasion, so I'll get half of that.
Ar trebui să se pună automat.
Ok.
Tu ai evasion, nu ai evasion, nu? Deci a dat 30 și tu tot 30 ar trebui să iei cu succes. Gata,
Yep.
am rezolvat.
Yep.
Și that would be Joe.
Joe. Joe will move a bit here. Then, as an action, he'll do what?
Nu înțeleg ce
Nu
zici.
mă. Asta nu mă lasă.
Joe doing Joe things, you know.
Vroiam să seamănui. Da,
Pe cine?
pe Grog.
Și ce nu merge?
N-aveam... aveam,
Nu mai era piatra la tine. Am luat-o noi.
Ați luat-o voi?
Allegedly.
Nu mai avea use.
Ah.
Ăla.
Ok.
Ok, and that's an action. Bonus action, I will where the hell is it? I will take flight. Up like
You're breaking up, by the way.
5 feet. Want to get out of range, and then it's the guy's turn because he.
Ce faci?
Based on-
Zbori departe? Sau ce
No,
faci?
no, no. 5 feet. I just fly 5 feet up
Ok, in the air. Ok,
in the
got
air,
it.
yeah. And then Grog, he'll punch.
Nu mai poți să îți scade rage să știi.
Oh,
Că bonus action a fost pe
yeah. Shit.
flight
Da.
și ce scrie aici că n-ai luat. Nu mai rage.
Am uit. Nu mai am rage. Shit.
Asta
Ok.
e. Tomată barbarian.
Da.
Rog. Îngă. Faci ceva cu Krog?
Da. Dar am văzut că au ajuns în inițiativă, de aia.
Păi da, el e acum.
Da, Grog atacă și el. Up. Yes. Wow. And that's his turn.
Botam. Fire another bolt. This one will break in its powerful gold skin. Rain. It's your turn.
Dashing through the pseudopods of golden mauziți.
Da.
Așa, de la bănuții aia, mă apropii de thin and I extend my hand and say to him, never say that I didn't help you. Keep this in mind when you try to kill me next time. Și I'm going to try and cast Cure Wounds, adică nu try, cast Cure Wounds on him.
Ok.
Okay. And after that, the bonus action dar before that, de fapt, îi spun but I also like to take care of my own skin și I switch places.
Întrebare aici, dacă nu
asta?
avem efectele de Minauros, nu avem nici rezistență la healing.
Da, nu se aplică.
Nu se aplică,
Adică
da.
nu mai avem. Așa, and for the rest of the
Eu-
movement,
Eu am pus rezistență la healing pe mine.
You do?
N-am mai fost pe aici de ceva vreme.
Da, corect. Tu nu erai când am zis să dezactivez acolo butonul ăla. Ți-am dezactivat eu acum. Ai
Ok,
primit un heal până acum?
Nu.
Ok, good. We caught it in time.
as the rest of the action, mă duc la Freya și I start shaking her. Wake up! Wake up! Your friend there is in danger! Și arăt către Tim.
This
He
is my
tried to-
friend.
Yes,
I
he tried
was
to
afraid.
help you. Repay him in kind.
I'm friend with demons.
No, it's a spell. It's affecting your mind. Your mind is blurry, your vision is blurry. This is your friend Tim.
Do I still know how to use a sword? Do you even have a sword? Who am I?
I have a mace. Și îmi scot... de fapt, nu,
Ok.
cred că am un trident. I have something.
There is a sword of retribution.
I have a dagger. A mace. I'm on mace. Yeah. I give her the mace. I say, feel its sheath. Feel its grasp. Take it in your hand and make it throb. Jesus.
The dragon starts rending into the pile of coins that used to be reins.
Coins! Dragon! Meet coins.
Dog.
Alright. I'll move and then come back.
Go away, come back. Who am I
Actually, let's
fighting?
move here.
Called dragon. He is our enemy.
Not the
I
black
point.
one?
No, he wants to set us free, but he's commanded by the gold dragon. He has bewitched us all.
Ce Dumnezeu de poveste îi zice acolo?
Și tu, frate, nu te băga tu pe combinația mea.
No, but I'm intrigued now. I want to hear the rest of it. Wait a minute. Should I try another stunning?
Worst that can happen is that you fail. Wow.
I'll never.
Ce a stat pe 15 ăla. Never can make a little difference, but...
Yeah. 11 la...
Yeah. Bine, he is arch-level, so yeah, I suppose.
Look at him. Look at this beautiful face.
Parcă ai zis că e arch-level, nu?
Da.
That means he also has an artifact of power?
Doar rulers of the layers.
Doar layer, okay.
We had this discussion before.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't certain.
Azamon. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hai să
Damn.
vedem conul.
Damn. Dacă azi câteodată în fights are momente în care nu intră niciun zar, azi a rulat ca un zeu.
Just say that.
I should say it more often.
Deci doar 2 damage ar trebui să ia, dacă din 17 a redus 15.
Ah, ok.
Bă, ce mizerie, ce mizerie.
Blub, 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 blub.
Și al doilea
Da,
nu
bai.
mă mai lovește, că
Da,
primul
oricum
a
te-a
frigat.
arătat. Merlet,
Merlit, he will
no longer restrained.
oh, no longer restrained. Nice. Okay, so he will
Fireball.
run away from here.
Ce nu mai are
Doamne.
Misty Step-uri de alea de lui?
Are. Dă-i,
Îți dau
dă-i,
una.
dă-i una.
Deci,
Okay, and then he will cast spell. Dar de ce mi alege pe toți, oare?
Slow, deselectează din dialogul ăla.
Din ce dialog? Stai că...
Nu-ți dă dialog?
După ce pun template-ul.
Da.
Hai să punem template-ul. Nu. Nu mi-a
Nu.
dat niciun dialog.
this fucking shit.
If he fails, he will use his legendary and your friendlies.
I'll just remove the effect de pe care l-am, nu?
Și de pe restul. Și care au mai fost friendlies? Joe, Grog și... Da, l-am scos de pe Grog. Ok. That's a slow.
Yep.
No.
And that's his turn.
Did nothing. Okay.
Well, burn the legendary.
That's true. Eldest.
And that attacks Bezos. The Psychic Blade. Homing Blade. Homing Strikes.
Okay.
Roll Psychic Dice.
Mm-hmm. That's a miss. Mi faci ceva?
Bonus action?
Bonus action. Do you want a heal, Joe? Feel sort of weak.
Well, I'm kind of dead, yeah.
Healing word on Joe. And that's it. Se mai aude?
Atât?
Da, atât.
Bun.
A murit muzica.
Am sughițat un pic.
Și a revenit.
În cine a dat?
În Joe.
Jesus.
Că Grog e incorporeal. Ok.
E incredibil.
Lo.
Poate adevărat.
Așa când dai drop la rage.
Oh, nu,
Ei, mă. Lo.
oricum mă dropuia și fără și cu rage. Că radiant damage.
What? De la o parte din el, da. Dar nu tot. Joe.
Joe...
Let's save.
Succeeds.
Da, de la
Periap. Yep.
Periap, ok.
And then Grog will continue punching as ordered. Normal. And normal. And that is the turn.
End of your turn, you deploy to the legendary action. Okay, I'll take the mace from Rain and charge the Gold Dragon. Could miss horribly. Then again, even horror. Well, that settles it. I don't know how to fight anymore.
Get used to it. Just keep at it.
Kotam has healing spells or not?
Kotam has a no. Are ceva, dar not the usual. Rain.
I will use my last use of Channel Divinity to resummon my duplicity aici as a bonus action, and as an action I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds la ultimul spell slot de level 3 pe domnul Joe.
Ok.
Da, am pus targetul, l-am pus, ok.
Welcome back.
După care mai ascund undeva pe aici, and that's my turn.
Horror.
One. Two.
The fuck is that again?
Yeah, but n-am.
Three. L-am mâncat Welt.
Păi, trebuia să dai hold action până înainte de tura mea.
Grog.
Ia să văd dacă mai am puncte. Mai am un punct. Deci, concentration again, I guess.
I guess correctly.
And then use the last point. And I will say to him, too bad you wouldn't listen to my final proposition. Your vulnerability would have been secured and hardened by now.
You attacked me, stood in the way of me delivering justice, punishment.
Justice. Is the portal still there, by the way?
Yep, it is.
And it's two ways, or?
You wanted to go back?
I mean, if I step like to the south of me, am I stepping in the portal or not?
Not to the south, but to the west.
To the west.
And then it
Okay.
should be in the water, in the whirlpool.
All right. Okay. Yes.
Ok, mai faci ceva?
No.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it will claw you with a legendary.
Hai dă peste 10 în pana mea.
A dat. Peste 10. Ok. The wealth. Al wealth. Miss. Fight. Miss. Merlith.
Timerelith. What the hell can he do? He'll attempt another slow.
Ok.
Și dacă țintesc de mână,
Mai are cineva healing potions?
Da, mai am eu două greater.
Concentration, place measure template, consume spell slots. Nu văd. Dar iar mi ia pe toți.
Dar nu poți să detargetezi înainte să dai roll.
Nu pot, că dacă pun template-ul, îmi rulează automat.
Automat. Bine. Dă-i acolo.
Hai să măcar să îl scoatem pe cotam ăsta de aici.
Azi,
Da,
poți să o trimi pe Vesper la Rain să ia o poțiune?
absolut.
Thus begins her journey.
Ok, o să mai ardă un legendary.
Ok, și atunci stai să vedem. Grogul trebuie să-i scot.
Lasă că o scot eu.
Ok.
Ok. Perfect.
Și-a luat toți azamonii. Nice.
Da.
Ok, deci o ars 3 legendaries până acum. Ok.
O ars, da. Somehow it fails that slow. Eldeath?
El de să-i dă.
Bun.
Hai, frate.
That's an inspiration. To give to someone.
Către Grog.
At the end of your turn, it will
Nu,
flow at
nu.
Grog.
Scuze, lui Joe. Lui Joe îi dau inspirația.
Ok. O să poată să facă ceva în Afterlife cu ea.
Nu, dar dacă failează un death roll, poate...
Păi nu poate, că nu poate să faileze, că el are periapt of wound closure. Dar primește-l, Joe. Să fie primit.
Să fie primit.
Mai faci ceva?
Păi nu mai am check, nu mai am nici spell slots, nu mai am nimic.
Ok, Grog, concentration.
Wait.
O mică întrebare. Cota m-a plecat să
A
intre...
plecat de la balista, da.
La baliste este și o funie cu Bach?
Funie? Da.
Ok.
Deci de la
Mai mică
16
mentor note,
pe
dar...
minus 14 redus la 2.
La 2. Ok. Bun. Biel Bezos. It will attack. It will bite you. Grog.
Fuck.
Miss. In the process. Blow. Hitting in the process.
If you kill me, you'll never learn. How?
That's a failure. Nu știu de ce stai cu Vesper. O să-și
Era.
întoarcă când vede că nu mai ești in the plane of existence, o să trage spre Grog. The other. Grog. Uite, another. Claw. Ce? E stabilizat. Grog.
Ce ai stabilit? Ce?
Adică ai făcut death save. Nu
Da, hai că dăm, că poate dau 20. Așa, dar nu dau. Așa, și Grogul o să atace în continuare.
Bun.
Come on, targetează-l. Ce pui mine îl targetezi?
Poate că targetul e sub Grog. De-aia nu vezi.
Am dat și cu Vesper pentru inițiativă 2.
Acum.
Să știi.
Ok.
Slam. Dar nu, uite, nu-l atacă. Ba da, uite că acum a apărut normal atac. Și mai un slam. Air. Yep. That's my turn.
Double mace. I can hit something. I can do it. No.
Just keep at it.
Nice. Kellenvor is not ready to receive you yet. Regenerate.
Cât e incorporeal Grog, nu pot să-l targetez cu nimic, nici măcar healing spells. Cool.
Ok, regenerate, primești acest heal up front și for the duration of the spell you regain 1 hit points at the start of each of your turn.
Nice.
And any severed body parts regrow after 2 minutes.
The brain?
Brain.
The brain? You mean Joe gets a brain now?
I'm going to use Divine Intervention
So,
să castez, o să-mi dau un spell slot, că nu mă lasă. Să castez Summon Celestial as a defender.
ok.
I-am dat să-mi consume spell slot-ul. And I'm gonna place it here. Okay. And it's going to take its turn immediately after mine. It's going
Absolut.
to target this guy, Jeff Bezos.
Alright.
And he's going to take 2 attacks with his Radiant Mace.
Alright.
Și for each attack va vindeca, va pune temporary hit points pe el sau pe un aliat.
Does it need to hit?
1 de 10. Bă, zice... Stai, hai să vedem. Deci, mine bonus equals your spell, așa, 1 de 10 plus 3 spells radiant, and the spirit can choose itself for another creature it can see within 10 feet of the target. The chosen creature gains 1 de 10. Nu zice. Deci, hit 1 de 10 plus 3, the spells and the spirit can choose itself for another creature it can see. Deci,
Okay.
nu...
Who's it picking?
Bun, prima oară pe Joe și la al doilea
Ok,
atac
rulează
chiar pe
1
el.
de 10.
10 pe HP.
Rulești tu
Și
sau Joe?
Al doilea atac o să... You have used your reaction. Ce căcat de reaction vreau? Ok, whatever. Așa, al doilea atac. Ok. Asta văd că îl nimerește.
Hai că dau eu.
2.
Ok.
Mai bine dădea el.
Who gets a temporary hit points? Ai dat 2? Bine, atunci tot la Joe îi dau și pe ăștia.
Ok. O să dai 1. 7. Ok. Deci,
It's better.
vezi că nu se adaugă, se suprascrie.
Da, știu că nu se
Noi
adaugă.
spuneam lui că el...
Da.
Dacă trebuie să așa. As a Manuelt. Etul are doar o singură acțiune, dacă e slow.
Yep.
Just wanted to say că this Celestial actually is a fallen enslaved angel cu dirty wings, piele roșiatică, un lanț în jurul câtului, nipple piercings și tot felul de
Și
chestii scrijilite pe piept și pe spate.
Good.
la sfârșitul turei, Alzamonul ăla își dă încă un save.
De care? Wisdom sau câte?
Ia, stai să mă uit. Where the hell? Wisdom, da.
What is the DC?
17.
Next.
Ca ce wisdom am ăia, mama lor.
Mic. Bun.
Banii sunt înțelepciune.
Da.
The dragoon will fly over to Biel Bezos and attack its master. Nice! You have come closer to me so I can finish you off. 1. 2. 3. Call the ambulance, but not for me. Grog.
Badly injured. Hai că we can do this.
I move here, I'll come back.
Disengage?
No, sunt în pana mea, sunt în regatul umbrelor.
Ok.
I'm reconcentrating and as a bonus action I'm activating the Eldritch Claw tattoo on myself.
Nice. That's your turn. Correct?
Yeah.
Alright, at the end of your turn, BL Bezos will activate Booming Coins, which attacks everyone within 10 feet of him. Are you 10
So
feet?
after my turn, it's Vespers, and I will have her go to Rain. Just so
Okay, move her.
Fly 49.
Coins explode out of BL Bezos and they hit everyone nearby.
Give me a potion. But be very, very quiet.
I don't see.
Și
Nu
după
știu ce
aia
m-a pus și pe mine să dau.
probabil controlezi pe Grog sau pe
Pe
altcineva.
Grog, da.
Da, de la
Dacă
Grog,
dai,
da.
te pune, dai. Să nu dai cu Rain, dai
Păi
cu...
nu, am dat.
Ok,
Am dat.
super. Bun. Și, cred că a fost Îngerul. Angerul.
Sau da, se poate să fi fost ăla, da.
Mhm. What's the movement?
Half.
It has. Atât. Și nu pasă și mai atace, nu? Sau poate să-și atace. Poate
Speed
să-și atace.
half, -2 to AC, dexterity saving throws, can take
Can only
reactions,
da.
attack, so
Bun. Merlis.
okay. What the hell can he do? Okay, it has a sword, but he will curse at Joe a bit.
Ok.
Vicious Mockery pe Joe?
No,
Profane word.
profane word. So Joe,
Și ce zice? Mai du-te închis la măte și vindecă-te.
wow.
La 6 heal și ți-a dat 6 damage.
Yep. So
Bun.
Joe has
Awesome.
nothing, and then as an action. Dar de ce mă castează cu...
Cu?
No. And the 1. And the 2.
Deci Adi, vreau să menționez că aceste
Normal.
roluri nu se pun pentru Mihai, se pun pentru Soso, rolurile astea.
Corect,
Yep.
corect.
And that's his turn.
Eldeath.
Dagger.
Finally.
Lovești la pisic. Ok. Mai faci ceva?
Bonus action attack. No.
Mm.
Și atât.
On Bill Bezos' turn, he will use a full turn to activate his chains that he has on the dragon to kill him again. Without wasting a turn in the process. You will not escape me! You are next, he says, as he looks towards you, and the dragon is once again dying. Joe,
Okay, Joe will get up.
you get 1 HP automatically. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, I get up. I rage.
Correct.
I reckless. Okay, did I reckless? Oh, I didn't. Why did I reckless? Cred că era efectul ălalt în... Okay, and then I swing at the dragon.
Bun.
Așa, this, and attack again, none. Okay, normal. Ah, come on. I don't do anything. And then Grog, he will slam. Missing and slam again. Come on. Slam again. And miss again. Yep, that's his turn. And
Țară, la
he'll
țară.
move there.
Pe zar. 7 pe zar. Potam. It will start going back to the boat with a disengage. Rain.
Și-o încărcat ăla, cumva.
Ce-a încărcat?
Cotam, nu poate să-și încarce strike-ul ăla lui pe ture în care nu atacă.
E încărcat.
E încărcat, ok.
Jesus. Cure 1 second. Da. Second level cure wounds pe Joe. Ok, 14, not that impresiv. Healing touch cu Celestial pe Joe.
Bun.
Ok. Și 2 atacuri. Ok, nu sunt that impresiv. Primul atac, hai să vedem. Ok, hits, amazing. Și I'm gonna give Joe temporary hit points. 8. Second attack misses. And I'm going to give myself temporary hit points this time.
Vezi că nu zicea că trebuie să fie în 10 feet de target.
Myself, the angel.
Ok.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Spile of Gold will try to deal with the angel. Grog.
Yes. He's corporeal, I guess.
Yep.
I'm moving.
Mamă, deci
Vezi că ai dat save pentru Azamonul ăla pe lângă Grog.
Nu.
Trece. Duc așa, calc un pic peste dragon. Sorry, pardon.
Te urci pe corp, pe his dying corpse, yes?
Da. Și dau în auriu. Că am range acum de la tatuaj.
Ok.
Și
That's
încă
one.
unul.
Dezavantaj.
De la key press.
Da,
9 plus 8.
trece.
Nu.
Și mai dau un bonus. Bă, nu bonus. Ba da, am și bonus action.
Ai.
N-am folosit nimic, doar m-am mișcat.
You hit.
Alright. And I will move back graciously. Și cu Vesper presupun că mi-ai dat o poțiune, că ți-am cerut frumos cu Vesper. Ți-am vorbit frumos, da? Și mă duc și eu tornul dragonul pe guriță.
Rulează pentru poțiune între timp până
Dă
te
tu,
pleznesc eu.
Vertigo, dă tu de poțiune și scade ce.
Bine.
You're hit by...
Vezi că e greater, deci e 4 de 4 plus 4.
Dă tu. I-am crescut AC-ul.
Absolut. Uite, mai mușcă o dată. 11.
15.
Bye-bye.
Man. Am I dead? Not yet.
You're unconscious.
Ah, yeah.
Merlis.
Okay, let's try and...
No.
Nu se...
Yeah,
crocodilul...
Border ethereal.
Shit.
Disadvantages of being corporeal.
Okay, then he'll move here and he'll send some more healing to Joe.
Okay, profane.
Vanities.
Heal. Okay, cast spell. Roll. 8.
Minus.
Okay,
N-ai cum să dai
1. Finally. Okay.
Yeah.
And then as an action, he keeps blasting. Come on. Ooh, nice. Yep. And that's
Elder.
3 plus sec.
plus 6.
N-a luat altceva.
Nimic n-a luat.
Mai încerc o dată.
Mai încerc o dată.
Nu mă lasă și nu înțeleg de ce.
Nu e targetat, acum e targetat.
Și acum era targetat și s-a dus doar valul ăla în loc să dau cu zarul și nu înțeleg de ce. N-am făcut nimic diferit față de obicei.
Și nu-ți dă niciun dialog de damage?
Nu, nimic.
Atunci
Niciun
un restart la click, escape, reload.
Dau și
Da.
cu ocazia asta.
Atac eu. Ia să vedem.
Da, ar trebui să fie 3 zaruri.
Exact, da. Am atacat eu. You sneak attack, yes.
Și mai dai și cu bonus, dacă nu merește.
Dau.
Da, după.
Am dat.
Nu mai
El
fac.
bezos. El...
Oh.
What?
Presul.
Press. Look around. Finally. However, this is the Rea, Rain și Grog, cel mare.
Grog cel mare.
Oh yeah, baby. Not 20.
Nice. Ți jumate. Ok. Grog își ia full. E distrus.
Yep.
Rea aproape
Good.
dead. Și tu pierzi.
Oh no, I failed it.
Bye-bye, Angel.
No.
The
Just starting to make friends.
God Angel disappears. Joe, you get 1 HP.
Yay. Nice. Okay, then I will reckless. Okay. And then I will target and attack. And it's bad. And then, oh man, I'm so stupid.
De ce?
So fucking stupid.
Aveți ceva mai bun? Un crit?
Nu, aveam Sentinel în pui mei și puteam să mai dau vreo 3 atacuri.
Ok.
De-a lungul timpului. Nu știu de ce am luat sentinelul ăla.
Ok, mai faci ceva?
Asta e. Nu.
End of your turn.
Cât Grog e
That's
unconscious, nu pot să-l targetez cu spells, nu?
Nope. Nope.
Fai de capul.
Reaction.
Că dacă ajungi
Pe cine atacă?
Pe
Pe mine. ok.
Bine, dar nu te-am targetat. If you can go into the border here, it can target him, dar... Yeah. Almost dead herself. Will continue to attack because she's simple-minded. She was told to attack, she attacks. Even though she misses everything.
Hodor.
Hodor. Yeah.
Pe True Hell
Bang.
Rider.
Like a true Hell Rider. Gotham. Will smack his... You asked for this, Joe? Here it
Yes,
is.
please. Please.
Și atacă pe Joe.
Bazooka.
Judgment e asta? Da, Judgment.
Save the day.
The name of Kelenvor, I strike thee. Dum.
Oh, wow. 92. Where the fuck have you been sitting all the time?
Dar nu am luat-o. Stai așa, mai dăm o dată.
Nu, 92 ăla se păstrează. 92 se
67.
păstrează.
Nu, suntem furați. Da.
Dar
Trebuie să-l atace sau are save sau?
e save, dar nu înțeleg că nu-l ia. În fine. Ok, gata, știu. Dau înapoi. Ok, he will attack the dragon. Acum funcționează. And as he gets judged, he will do the save. And the dragon will brush off everything. As he's immune. As he's immune to the damage.
Immune la
That is-
Radiant și...
Yes. So the light of Kelenvor washed over the dragon and only made him shine even brighter. Rain. The light riders.
Don't have many options. Asta e near death. Badly injured Joe. Ok, bonus action healing word. Level 2. Pe Joe the Dragon. Ok, hai pe Joe. It's not gonna be much, but let's hope it makes a difference. Scuze.
Ai dat pe Bel
Da,
Bezos.
am pus pe Bezos.
Pe cine trebuia să fie?
Pe Joe.
Joe, ok. mai puneți 13
And,
Da.
and then as an action, I'm gonna cast Troll the Dead.
Roll the dead. Dum.
Spune dacă e mâini și la necrotic.
Nope.
He fails and he takes...
9
does he
damage.
take?
He's resistant.
He's resistant. Well, at least it's something.
Necrotic.
It's not immune.
Poate immune
And
to
that's my
radiant.
turn. Yep, that's my turn.
Ok. Se autopod. Bite. Pilfrich. Acid breath recovered. He will vedem dacă e imun și la acid. All the way into the back.
Nice.
Nu-i. Și with the breath, the Bel Bezos is broken down.
Yes.
He exterior, the exoskeleton of the dragon breaks apart and into chunks of gold, and the original PL Bezos remains in its stead. But he's a little bit worse for wear. Rob,
Yep. Vesper se duce înapoi la Rain.
ok, dă puțin înapoi.
Păi nu, i-a put... Nu i-a
Da,
put...
nu.
Nu, se duce acolo in the general
Mhm.
direction. Chilling.
Alright, Timerlit?
Timerlit. He'll see the weak guy there now, so
Mhm.
he'll
Finally, we're killing an archdevil.
oh come on, Timerlit shit. He'll meh.
Mhm.
Are they safe public now?
Are they?
I don't know.
Cred că le vezi doar tu.
Doar eu. Ok. Alright.
Okay, so he does 14 damage and
And then?
he's gonna Cursed Joe
Ok.
again. Ok, ceva sunt odată eroare,
Așa.
dar să rulez de mână 2d6.
Ai dat 3 de 6 plus. Ai dat pe crit ceva?
Nu, am dat pe level 2.
Ok.
Deci o să mi
Păi la level
scad.
2 e 3 de 6 scrie acolo. Nu știu de ce.
Așa v-a rulat spelul. De ce?
Ok.
Da, și scad 7 din viață.
Ok.
And that's his turn.
Bine. Eldeath.
Vezi că Bezos trebuie să vină după Eldet. Dacă...
Da, știu.
Ce se întâmplă cu Azamon Wealth ăstea? Dispar
They're still
sau
alive.
acolo?
Nu,
Eu
înseamnă
încă-
că Bel Bezos încă e.
Încă e da, Bezosul e aici, uite-l.
Ok, atac. Tip, nici acum nu a mers atacul. Dar mi-a dat
Au
trei
mers.
de gol. Ați văzut 3 zaruri? Eu n-am văzut decât...
Nu, numai unul.
Da, și damage 1 de 6 plus 5. Dacă poți azi, te rog să adaug și zarurile astea. Și între timp o să modific.
Păi de ce?
Ar fi dat
Ai,
cu avantaj de la Steady Aim, probabil.
Te dim, ok.
Nu, heck, Vex. De la Vex avem avantaj.
Am înțeles.
De la
Ok, am
mine
adăugat.
Și atât.
Atât. Biel Bezos.
Așa că era fix după mine în inițiativă.
Da, it will start crawling. Fuck you guys!
If he moves, he gets opportunity attack.
Ai range-ul de 10?
Depinde cât se mută. Dacă odată se mută numai.
Nu.
Da, la următorul pas își ia.
Cât range ai întrebat?
Nu, 10 am. 10 am. Stai că nu-i pe tura mea. Pe tura mea am mai mult. Deci 10 am acum. Deci la primul pas
Exact. La primul
își
pas,
ia
dai.
atac.
Dai atac de oportunitate și dacă îl nimerești, speed-ul lui 0?
Yes.
Ok. This might be the difference between him going into the portal or not going into the portal.
Dar de ce nu am... De ce mi-a scos Reckless-ul?
Nu e
A,
doar tura ta?
Am mai pus pe tura mea, de aia mi-a scos Reckless.
Da, am dat. Mai dai un zar, să vedem dacă e
Hai
20.
să vedem dacă de 20... Dar nu cred să... ia 20, ăsta
Da, normal.
roll. Nu, ok, hai să vedem dacă
Plus ca inspirație.
facem și asta.
Topple. He
Da,
stands his
nu.
ground.
But he stands, like literally stands.
Da, are 0 move speed, da?
Yep.
Okay. As you're hitting Bielbezos, you see green fire appearing in the on the promontory where the dragon used to lounge, and a familiar figure appears, watching the fight with interest.
Who's that guy?
Yeah.
The fucker
Tatanor.
himself.
The dragon
Ah.
has been destroyed, says Rhea, not having a target anymore. So Tam will go
My
sit back
my
at the
turn.
ballista. Da, scuze,
You,
da, iartă.
you skipped my turn.
My bad.
Okay, now I'm gonna reckless
Okay.
and I'm gonna move 5 feet
Okay.
towards the guy.
Dar de ce nu-l tragi? Sau nu mai ai chestia aia?
Pe tura lui pot să-l trag numai. Așa, și acum mai dăm cu Death Knell. Inspiration. I'm gonna roll again.
Okay.
Să dau cu dezavantaj, să dea un singur roll.
That's a
Okay,
hit.
that's a hit. And then another attack.
Okay.
None.
That's a hit.
Normal. And that's my turn.
Rain.
Is Mammon doing something or just sitting there watching the show?
Sitting.
Alright.
Watching the fight.
Cu popcorn în brațe.
Well, pretty much I'm gonna do the same thing. Nu mai am spell slots. I don't really have options. So I'm just gonna healing word.
Okay.
Pe first level spell slot. Nu mai am second.
Noi, mecanic vorbind, avem cum să interacționăm cu Grog, să-l vindecăm?
No,
Doar dacă ajungeți în treburi de retire.
Pe cine ai dat healing word?
Pe tine.
Pe mine? Ok.
La Troll the Dead. Wow.
Lol.
Da, măcar he
you-
fails it.
Da, and you kill him because he had 6. And he crumbles on the ground. And even more. Even this exterior of this man of gold starts breaking apart, leaving in its wake a yellow imp-like creature.
Incredibil.
is that baby Bezos?
It's Bezos. Okay.
Pușa Matrioșca.
It is within a hair of actually being killed. It is an imp with 1 HP. Do you squash it, Joe? Before this?
Are we out of turn? Ca să știu să dau.
Not yet. We can. You might be if you squash it or not.
Yeah.
Okay. You step on it. Now you're out of the combat.
Have you squashed it?
Yeah, he stepped on it. Like a bug.
I'm reloading. Stuff didn't really work anymore.
Ok, aștept să se termine toate zarurile. Ok. That was splendid. How truly marvelous, says Mammon. Clearly amused by what has transpired. I was wondering if you would manage it. To think, after all of my vaults, after all of my treasures, the most precious gift I could never quite purchase was liberation from the bloated pest, a mockery and a parody of a lowlife from another universe, staining my realm. Beelbezos was a stain on my house. One I was contractually prohibited from scrubbing away. And yet here you are, my enterprising little cleaners, wiping the slate free on my behalf.
Always of service, Lord Mammon.
Oh, how I like to hear that.
Asta e, că asta nu e. Repede, trebuie să dispară.
Hmm?
Nimica. Vreau să zic că I bow with the illusion, dar aia trebuie să dispară, că nu era acolo. Au mutat-se în spatele lui Joe.
Do not mistake me. I would have loved to do it myself. But bargains are iron chains, and I wear mine as you now see. You, however, were free of such restrictions, and oh, how beautifully you have demonstrated the value of flexibility. So allow me to extend the gift, gilded and genuine. For you have struck down not merely an enemy of mine, but a rival to all prosperity in this hell. With a snap of his fingers, he brings Grog back with 1 HP so he can witness the amazingness of Mammon. That would have done that before his whole speech. So Grog, you would have heard all of it. Are you saying or doing anything, Grog? Meanwhile?
No, just kneeling.
He produces the book. Ownership of such a treasure is not done or undone with ink, nor with will alone. Wealth must move, value must transfer, greed must find a new host. If you wish the book to change hands once again, then the price is ambition, which you have all demonstrated. You dare claim the book again? Looks over to Grog.
I intervin, ies din spatele lui Grog și îi spun, Lord Mammon, I, as a servant of Asmodeus, I'm willing to carry this burden and accept this blessing at the same time, if you would be so willing. Grog
I am willing, but your friend there, the little shade, he gets first pick.
It is what I wanted to propose to you last time, Lord.
Then so be it. He slinks around like a naga, lowers himself down from the promontory, comes to you, opens the book to the last page. You only need to sign your name here. The book shall be yours for the time being. Myself and this book are not good in each other's companies.
Why do you say that, Lord?
I do not have time to give it attention that it deserves. The book serves me, but it serves me better in the hands of another.
Sunt, ca să, in the interest of brevity, sunt aceleași contractual obligations pe care le văd acolo?
Yep, does not change. However, when the book does kind of personalize
Resets
to each wearer. No, not the spells, but the beneficial and the detrimental property will need to be rerolled.
1 de 100.
Ok. Mai zi-mi, te rog, un tâlădâr. Știu că trebuia să sufletele pe
Să
care le
omori cu
omoram
vrăji.
de la Mortals se duceau direct la Mamon.
Să omori cu vrăji din
Cu
carte.
vrăjile din carte primești
Da.
Plus 3 la spell attack, plus 3 la DC, parcă.
the tome can also provide negotiations in assist in negotiations. You gain a passive plus side persuasion, yeah, to barter. Or you can, if it is beyond you can surrender your consciousness or to the book and allow it to negotiate on your behalf. And the book can also, with a saving throw, might determine what is the price someone would be willing to pay or to gain for his soul. Just to know, not necessarily that means that it is guaranteed.
But I really liked this book. Dar n-ar fi timp mai potrivit?
Nu, oricum nu vrem chestii, că de când are Dawnbringer.
Okay, then yeah, definitely, I like this book. I mean,
and that means, in the sense, what Vesper has explained to you, you basically become an official member of Mammon's court, and he can yank your chains and ask you for to do stuff and stuff like that. But usually Mammon is busy doing something else, so the chances are slim that they will ask for something, but never zero, as long as you keep supplying him with souls. You sign your name in the book?
Yes. I take the silver coin and I sign my name in blood.
Okay, so now when the book, you sign your name, the book auto attunes to you. That means that you will have to give up one of your attunement slots, because
Da, I'm going, wow, 18 și 19, incredibil. I'm going to give up the Stone Speaker Crystal.
No, that you already gave up once.
I did?
Yeah.
L-am dat pentru Obsidian, parcă. Pentru Obsidian Ring. Da. Yeah, I'm going to give up the Obsidian Ring. I did not use it anyways.
Okay. Beneficial property. While attuned to the artifact, one of your ability scores, DM's choice increases by 2 to a maximum of 24.
Ooh, DM's choice?
Yeah. That's the beneficial property. And the detriment also, 19 dat, ok, 19. The artifact houses a bodiless life force that is hostile towards you. Each time you use an action to use one of the artifact's properties, there is a 50% chance that the life force tries to leave the artifact and enter your body. If you fail Charisma saving throw, you succeed and become an NPC under DM's control until the intruding life force is banished using magic such as Dispel Evil and Good Spell.
Okay. Bine că măcar sunt proficient pe Charisma. Ok, let's roll this.
Possibly Mammon wishes to take Alright then, have fun. Fuel me with a lot of souls.
Bonkers.
Okay.
Dissipates in a splash of green fire.
Congratulations.
I want to try and pick up. Can I pick up the gold that
Yeah,
the dragon left?
Solid gold, iron, like cast gold when you.
Yep, I'm gonna start shoving gold in the bag of holding and putting it on the ship. Well, guys, let's pack up everything we need, and we need to move because you remember the deal that we told you. Some people are gonna start hunting us soon, and they have a big ship with lots of guns, and we need to go.
Azi.
Da.
Din ce știe Brain, given that he is attuned to the book, și știu, mi-aduc aminte de la Grog că nu era that easy to unattune to the book. If he is to give the book to Sarevok, what could happen?
So the să zice, intent of trying to give the book away or to destroy it, will automatically summon Mammon to bless the union and make the contract anew with the new wearer, or to be bribed to destroy the book. Of course, many copies of this book have existed throughout the years. You should know that, but not duplicate. There are not duplicates that all exist at once. Mammon, every once in a while, if one of the book is destroyed or lost forever, he creates another one and whatnot. It is safe to say that Rain might be able to broker a deal between Mammon and a new wearer. Maybe not right away. However, he also realizes that unlike the other artifacts, this is the one that involves the possession of this artifact involves the will of its creator, unlike the others. So it's a low-hanging fruit. However, should you be able to transfer that to Sarevok, if Mammon agrees, then your deal with them would be fulfilled, basically.
Okay.
When you decide to do that, you can attempt it. Otherwise,
I haven't decided yet. It's good to know.
Yeah, I mean, if it is the last resort and you can't gain any other artifact,
Da, dacă nu poți să procuri alte, da, it would be an option.
Alright, ți-am adăugat cartea. Hai să vedem dacă și merg chestiile. Dacă dai attune to it and equip, dacă ți apar noile spell-uri în spellbook. În spell slot. În spell tab, pardon. Oricum, dacă dai o deschizi, o să vezi acolo ce spell-uri îți dă. And there is...
Bă, n-apar.
O să n-apară. N-apar?
Sunt aceleași care erau...
Da, aceleași.
Magic Missile, Burning Hand, Blur.
Yep.
Apar, uite, ai jos în
ok, gata, da.
spells.
Additional spells, ok, da.
Ok.
Very nice.
Dacă ai sloturi de nivel mare,
Exact.
te-ai scos.
Da, nu mai am sloturi, mai am un slot de level 1. Da, știu.
And with the death of Biel Bezos, the portal to his realm closes.
Damn,
And thus leaving your friends
Sorry,
stranded
man,
behind.
Tony.
Pe ce atribut îmi dai plus 2?
Mă gândeam să dau pe Wisdom că te face mai puternic sau pe Charisma să poți să rezigi mai mult the negative influence. Would Rain be reckless or defensive when it comes to the artifact? Will he give in more or try to resist more?
I think he would give you more. Acum nu știu, it's your decision. Personal, pe mine mă încânta și Constitution-ul, că sunt foarte slab pe con, dar mi-am luat Warcaster. Și I don't get hit that often. So I would prefer Wisdom, dar it's up to you.
It's not based on what you prefer, but based on what is Rain's approach to how he uses the artifact. If he actually gives it to the power, or if he tries to be guarded and be wary when using it.
In character, he would be guarded.
Alright, then Charisma.
That is the truth.
Am să editez după, ca să apară fix de pe carte și dacă o scot să dispară Charisma.
Nice.
Alright. Bueno.
Wasn't part of the deal with the Black Dragon that he gets the horde?
Yes, it was kinda, yes.
Okay, so I'm looking at Joe with reprobation, but not saying anything.
Joe is carrying all of the chunks of gold to the ship.
Yeah.
Finally, I am free, says Ilfrich. And have you found what you're looking for?
Yes. Right, Eldet? Right, Eldet?
Unfortunately, or fortunately enough, we did. The phylactery won't have too long of taken our possession, though. we have to give it to the Green Knight. Do you know where it's located? Could you take me there?
Asking the dragon?
Yes.
He says he doesn't know.
All right. Well, then I guess we'll have to make our way to it, to the place where we met initially. We can't leave yet, friends. We gave our words.
Besides, we
And
need to
after-
get Sarin back.
How do we get Zarin and Johnny back?
Are you now the master of the realm? The Azamon realm? I'm asking the dragon.
Do not believe so. It doesn't feel like I am in the possession of anything. I believe it passed on to the one that just visited us.
Oh, there
So
is
the
no...
horde is mine by right, not a facility.
But the vulnerability still remains. There is a backdoor somewhere.
Mă duc la Bezos și încep să, I don't know, să caut să văd dacă are vreun crystal shard or anything like that. Ceva ce ar putea să deschidă portalul.
O parolă pe talpă.
Da, un token de ăla de la DigiSign-ul.
Un tatuaj cu cod de bare?
And to think
Just a
that
frail little yellow body.
I was going to offer him an even greater idea. The malevolent fiendish absolution, or the MFA, that will authorize
Horror.
only those creatures that he wants to enter the portal.
Let me see if I can open it for you. He tries. I cannot. No longer.
Maybe
Again.
we can open it by offering some wealth, Joe? The gold that you were amassing?
No. The new facility master must name a new guardian.
Mm. Well, I wish you the best if you want to apply for this job. Sir.
Me?
Well, of course.
Well, I only require the wealth. I will not dare go against Mammon.
Yeah, so being a guardian for Mammon's facilities,
I wish to be free
I know.
of these chains to archdevils. It feels weird,
Me too.
confining. I'm finally free. I finally do have a horde of my own. I don't wish to go back to servitude.
But you know that in reality, all you needed was having your most dear friend around you.
Mm.
And yes, I'm talking about...
Protectoress.
Yes.
Well,
My friend.
we have fulfilled our deal, and even more so, we have bled and died next to you in getting you rid of Bill Bezos.
My chains, yes.
In exchange, we would like help from your friend.
With what?
There is something that only she can do. We need information about... ce lapsus am. Nu cred. Cum îl cheamă? Ăla cu submarin.
Abigor?
Da, Abigor. We need information about Abigor's location.
I'll go visit her. Though you might want to move your vessel away, because when she bursts through, you either destroy it or topple it over.
Uit către Cotam.
I'll tell TX to get the move on. However, says Mahadi, I wonder how we're gonna navigate this very tight tunnels. with great care. You put that little gnome puts even the slightest of scratches on it. You're all paying for it. Yeah, this is gonna be complicated. You have to drive in reverse all the way out.
Or we can plane shift altogether.
That's an idea, says Kotam. Shall we go back to this, Mahadi? Not, not,
I could
Wish-
go for a visit on the markets.
but Orishada, he still simmers in his rage for us. I do not wish
Right.
to meet his ire, his gaze one anytime soon.
We could
Yeah.
try a disguise.
Yeah, but and remember, we have people hunting us now.
What people are hunting you now?
Well,
You keep saying that.
I told you we did the well, Eldeth and me. We
Mhm.
kind of made a contract with Asmodeus so that we get here faster, not 3 days from now.
Mhm.
And well, except besides eternal servitude and such, we're also taking part in the Great Hunt, which means get to Asmodeus, for we are hunted down by the hunters he sent the moment we signed the contract, and those hunters have a big ship with 1,000 cannons and
What hunters?
stuff like that. I don't know
It's
exactly.
terribly fun.
Yeah,
You
so
know how to recognize them or what are
well,
they?
they have a big ship. They have a
Do
big
you
ship
know?
with 1,000 cannons.
Dead giveaway.
They are named, says Mahadi, Brother Adramalech and Brother Morax. They are at the Archdevil level of power, the best of the hunters of all of the layers of hell, the best of the sailors, and it is in a way a game. They are not meant to kill you, but rather capture you and bring you before Asmodeus before you can reach there on your own. Doing so, allowing yourselves to be captured and dragged towards Asmodeus in this manner would forfeit your grand quest in this hell, as that would mean that you would have lost.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are these the same brothers that have Barakiel?
Exactly, says Kotam. This is an opportunity. The most prized and the greatest friend of my employer, Ramius, is the one called Barakiel, and he has been known to be a trophy for these brothers. I did not know how we are going to find them and hunt them down, but it might mean that they will deliver Barakiel right into our hands. If you survive the encounter, says Mahadi, these are not to be trifled with.
You
They're
see,
strong.
Joe, you see? You see, Joe? Things are setting up in place themselves.
So are we running from them or are we not running from them? Or are we running from them for now? I'm kind of confused at the moment.
I don't see anyone around to run from. So,
Well, I suggest you get a little bit more artifacts and a little bit more power before you face these brothers. Not only have you struggle against low archdevils such as Beelbezos, but I wouldn't know how you're gonna deal. And my beloved Barged against the power combined of the brothers.
The 1,000 cannons.
Well, it might not be precisely 1,000 cannons, but it will feel like such. All right.
So we're running
Cool.
for now. I get it.
I'm gonna back up, or rather tell TX to back up the vessel a little bit until we decide otherwise. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Alright, so Grinkenaer, Sarin, Johnny,
Yeah.
and then we complete this hellish place.
Let us finish this
And
wretched
Klask.
hell today. Let us. Okay. Few minutes pass, and the big dragoness bursts through. Why you summoned me here?
As we have made good on our promise, Klask. And more so, we have bled and died for
The promise has not yet
Elfrich.
been fulfilled. The promise is an ongoing promise that you made to me.
Yes. But,
But
we were hoping that as a show of your gratitude, you would be willing to help us with a matter of extreme importance to us.
amuse me.
We need to know the whereabouts of Abigor's location within the River Styx, and you are the only one capable of providing this information to us.
And
Your
what
kid.
would that mean of me?
Of you, it would mean that you return the favor that we did in kind. And if that does not please you, and I take out the book, you would answer to the call of one of the Court of Mammon. You are a servant of Mammon, after all, aren't you?
I'm merely a denizen of this place.
Which makes you a servant of his lair. Let's not play semantics, Klask.
And what is this? I do not understand what you wish of me.
We need to know where we can find Abigor. It is
How
as
would I
simple as
be able
that.
to find such
We know that
information?
it has a vessel that travels the depths of the River Styx. Ask around your friends. There must be others of your kin. When you find this answer, find us.
This is my home. I will not leave it to go back to the Styx.
Well, the message can find us if you.
Styx dragons are solitary creatures. They do not collaborate with each other.
But you have servants, right? Other types of lesser creatures that dwell in the Styx.
I do not.
No? Maybe
No.
you wish to have.
There is maybe something that can be done.
I'm listening.
Someone that can be sent. So, maybe it can stick around with you rather than send it off on its own. Detect the presence of this, whatever you're looking for, if it is within the River Styx.
That would be useful, yes.
As I said, Styx dragons are solitary creatures, with its kind. We do not like each other. We do not work alongside each other. We're quite big. And because of that, if two would be to live in the same place for long, we would step on each other's toes and on each other's food supply. I have a young of my own, which does not need nurturing anymore, ready to be sent into the world to carve its own path and its own corner in this hell. Or beyond.
And you would entrust your young to us?
I would not entrust it to you. I was about to send it away anyway.
I
Well,
do not
If you
want
were to be
to.
sent away following your vessel, then that would probably satisfy your need.
Satisfying it. And I do not want to brag, but I am not on my first fathering of young dragonlings.
Hold here. She
Ugh.
disappears. Returns
But
10 to 20
Mom,
minutes.
5 more minutes.
Oh, we're gonna have
Oh,
another
ce cute e!
another challenge.
Nu cred, ce mișto.
Ce drăguț e!
Off you go, son, into the world. I no longer suffer your presence. You have been eating too much and, frankly, taking too much of my time. It was because of you that I did not have desire to kill these creatures, and thus ended me with me making bad deals. In exchange for my nurturing and protection in these past months, you need to accompany these people and keep an eye out for something metallic swimming in the sticks. Yeah, Mama. All right, go fuck yourself. I don't like you anymore either. Very well.
Oh boy.
Incredibil.
What's your name?
I do not have a name.
Auntie.
Not yet. I need to claim one for myself, but I do not know which one could it be. I was thinking something along the line with GROG, but I don't know. Maybe something else.
Johnny.
Nu, era la grob.
No. So, he's small. He's a baby, but already large. Because yeah, they grow. They are big. Become big out of the egg.
Well, we will
Welcome.
meet your
Yes.
family. We will name you later.
No, I will choose a name for myself when I find one.
Very
Yes.
well. But for now, you shall be named Nameless. Until you
Okay.
earn your name.
Yes. I'm ready to get away from that bitch. Have you seen her? Insufferable. Always telling me, eat too much, make too much mess. Keep her occupied. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I am but recent into this world. I wish to see and devour everything.
We'll make sure that you have a
I'm
full
not dealing
belly.
with this. Because it flies out of the lair.
Auzi, da, ăsta, dragonel ăsta mic are urme de Black Dragon prin el sau
No, n-are.
are? Damn.
In a way,
Yes.
Ilfich is actually the baby that the Six Dragon never had. Or
Da.
Yeah.
Să zic că it's a jealousy relationship aici.
He's unable to feel compassion for her own species, but I found a surrogate. It's a weird relationship. All right. Hopefully, to finish the layer today, what else would you guys want to do?
Get
for,
Sarim.
How are you getting Sarim?
Yeah, that's a good question.
That's
we
a good
go to
question.
the Grinken first and
All
end the
right.
deal there, and maybe ask him if he knows a way.
As you arrive at the Grinken Ire, he no longer appears there, or stuff like that. You could leave the phylactery on the ground there if you want. However, as you arrive here, there's nothing to greet you.
Is
Is that like a memory pool?
No, not a dream pool.
A dream.
I probe with my mind's eye, like psychic. Do I sense anything about?
You sense your friends around here. You sense the sticks were being hungry, thinking about eating kotam while nobody's looking. But other than that, there's no other presence here.
Let's shop. Sir, higher.
And as you're trying to reach to it, you hear in your minds, as if to telepathy, very similar to the one Eldred is using on you guys. Just leave it on.
Deranjată
Leave
cât
it
era pe
down?
Buddha.
Just leave it down. Asta am simțit.
That's what it said, yes. Can you roll me perceptions? If it matters, it's auditory. Auditory.
Are you affected by Minaurus again?
Yes. Deci n-are rost să scot. Ok. Și Joe.
Păi stai că eu, dacă sunt Servant of Mammon, teoretic nu mai sunt.
Corect.
Așa era și la Grog.
Tu ești singurul, da, care nu mai ești afectat. Dar, ok. S-am dezactivat.
Bine, nu că ar fi contat la mine, cred că cel mai puțin dintre toți, da.
Păi oricum n-ai dat cu dezavantaj.
Da, știu, eu nu mă referam la
Mhm.
rezistențul la healing, că cred că dintre toți e cel mai neimportant la mine.
Ok. Rog.
Dacă e timp cu noi, el are avantaj la perception checks. If it matters.
Lasă-l pe timp, că nu e cu voi. He doesn't care about this.
Ce am făcut?
Ce ai făcut?
Hai
Avea
mă,
prea mult knowledge.
doamne.
Ok,
De ce am luat prea mult knowledge?
nu știu. Ai apăsat pe el. Bun. You hear that. Just leave it on the ground, it says. The voices sounded like many voices at once. Female, male, some of which you can actually feel familiar to you, but you cannot quite put a finger on it. Which voices of those are familiar to, and to whom do they belong?
Alright.
Hesitating, Eldeth kneels, digs a shallow, small hole,
Mhm.
so as to bury the coin in the ground, Magnar's coin,
Absolutely.
as she would dig with the treasure in typical Dormo fashion.
Can you leave it there? Are you tempted to take it with you? Would you like
I'm very
to
tempted.
roll to see if you're tempted or not, or are you convinced and convicted that you will not?
Are you
Feel
lawful
like
or are you neutral?
I'm convicted.
I just asked if you want to make that decision yourself, or you want the dice roll to decide if what Eldeth feels is.
No, she knows that if she gave the word,
Okay.
she has to do it.
Absolutely. You put it there. Throw some swamp back into it, some dead leaves, and
The lashes the final psychic whisper
mhm.
towards the entity that spoke to her, and tells it, "Take care of me, uncle. I may come back for him one day."
Okay.
Așa pleading, nu amenințător.
Okay. And as you do that, as you step away, you feel sick, and you fall to your knees, and your eyes roll into the back of your head. And once again, you are in that palace, the mind palace of yours that is created by your psionic gifts, by your Duergar heritage. And it's no longer dark, but you're taken back to not your ancestral home, but the home that you and your clan and your family have made together in Gontelgrim. And you see Magnar waking up in the morning, preparing his crossbows, getting ready as he often does for a shift. In the scouts corpse, and then he clutches his chest and realizes he's having a heart attack, and mere seconds later he keels over and dies, basically.
In your head.
And
Zombie.
after that, your vision returns to the reality around you, and you see rain hovering over you a little bit.
Yalla Palme, Eldest. Are you all right? You phased out for a moment. It's this place, it must be getting to you.
Probably. But I think I just witnessed my uncle dying. I can't
Your uncle-
explain it. Yeah. My uncle Magnar.
It might have been just your consciousness as of letting go of the phylactery. But the truth is, Eldest, that your uncle's... I don't know how to put this, but your uncle died a long time ago. And you are not to be blamed for his condition.
That's hard to accept, considering my recklessness in the past days.
You are
I'll
a young
have to-
woman, Eldest. In time you will learn.
I hope
Is she young? She looks young.
Yeah, she's there.
she's pretty young.
Dorsha is dead.
She's a kid.
Just hurts so much. It's like a nightmare, but become reality.
Wow.
If
The sooner you
You know-
accept...
that, you are in the ineffable trove where people come with bad memories to drop them. There is also another alternative, to speak to the Lady of Loss. She will take away all those evil thoughts and memories.
That might also help you make things easier.
You have us also.
But,
Alternatives exist, we just need to think it over.
but you have to be conscious about this choice, Eldest.
Yeah,
Because once you forget this memory, perhaps his last shred will die.
No, don't take any decision on the spot. Think about it. Oh, by the way, Rain, now that you are a member of Mammon's court, there is another one here that is also a member of Mammon's court. She might know how to get to that realm, or how to find who will be the new guardian. Maybe she will be the new guardian. And yes, I'm talking about the big chick with muscles and wings.
I
Telecarn.
don't think that I can face another of Man's servants.
You and her are both his servants, so it's like you are colleagues, workmates. So how about we go find her and speak, and maybe you can find how to get Sarin back and Johnny? Because I'm out of ideas. And I want to be out of Minaurus also.
Yes, Rain, you are a servant of Mammon. You wish to name yourself as the guardian of the forgotten warehouse of the Azamon Empire?
Is that an option?
He has the book. He can make decisions as member of the court
Write in
of
the
Mammon.
book that you are the guardian.
In that case, yeah, I snapped my fingers and I opened the freaking portal.
You become the new guardian of the Azamon Empire?
I have an idea, you know, if you
Can I repurpose it to mass production of Angel's Kiss?
No, you are just the guardian, the doorkeeper, basically. The Walmart greeter.
Ah.
But you...
sunt ăla de la Nei.
Yeah. If you're just the doorman.
Well, I think if she could, îi răspund lui Grog atunci, if she could name herself the Guardian, and we're both part of Mammon's court, I think the same would apply to me. Maybe if I could name myself Guardian, I would somehow magically get the keys. Might be worth a shot. I take the book, I open it, și next to my name, unde am semnat, trec acolo, Guardian of Azamon Empire.
Okay, you can now open the portal to Sarin.
aveți de
Back at Ilfich Slayer.
Cum?
Ce zis,
Ce
bro?
Eu am zis
Of.
aveți DevOps.
Ah.
You can
Alright, so...
open instances.
Portalul este doar literally în Ilfich Slayer, adică
exact.
fizic se află acolo.
Fizic acolo, dar as a doorman now you can open the portal again and go retrieve Sarin and Johnny.
Okay,
Because Johnny was also lost there. Yeah.
Da, știu.
Alright.
Definitely I'm doing that. Stai o secundă, mai am o singură întrebare. Și, ok, eu yes, I'm gonna close the portal.
Yeah.
And if I'm not here to open it, it's going to remain closed forever?
Tu acum ai acționat în numele lui Mammon as member of his court. If he comes and overrules you, if it's a new guardian, probably until he gets an interest in the Azamon Empire, who knows? It's not a done deal or forever deal, since he's the master of this place. But as a member of his court, you can kind of make some decisions if you're not overruled or until you're overruled.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so my question is, where are you heading next?
Grog would like to make an announcement to the group once
Right.
everything is done.
You are back on the barge,
Yeah.
back on the river Styx.
He will gather the group and he will say, well, it's been one hell of a ride, pun intended. But for me, in order to move forward, I have to go back. I cannot continue like this. The tug of the void is stronger and stronger. It's simply unavoidable, the void. So I have, and I will go back to Avernus and try to find my way into the secret forges of Bel and acquire a body for myself there.
That could work. I will accompany you. I have interest in returning to this. I need to collect my dues, and I need to purchase a reliquary. It is of great importance for me. Ideea e că pentru Summon, deci eu am folosit Summon Celestial cu ăsta. Cu
Divine Intervention, yes.
Divine Intervention, da, exact. Dar to use it again and I really like the spell, îmi trebuie un reliquary și nu am.
Ah, my friends, you have decided to try to inhabit a mechanical body? Says Mahadi.
Yes.
I was the one that gave you the information.
Yes.
Well, they are secret, but to some, there is some clues. Why nobody could find it? It is because it is hidden up in the sky. We have the means to fly and get there. If not, maybe you need to secure that first.
We have the means to fly if we pass through this.
That is impossible.
No, we can only teleport to Avernus.
No. You can teleport once to this and then once to Avernus. You can only teleport to layers above, not the layers below.
Adică într-o zi mergem la Dish și pe urmă altă zi mergem în Avernus.
Corect.
Deci cu Summon Celestial Large Creature I could fly, ține o oră, poate să ne zboare pe toți acolo, lejer.
But who else is going to Avernus? I mean, I was thinking of going by myself. I'm pretty nimble. I can make myself incorporeal and go up as much as needed. I wasn't thinking that you guys want to go back. I planned to separate.
I also
from you.
have interest in Avernus. I would like to pay Bell a visit, and I'm pretty sure that I heard Joe mentioning the same.
I'm not sure Joe is ready for that. He's never ready, by the way.
Will we ever be ready?
I think it's a bad idea to get separated.
We are bound by a contract to each other. So if Grog needs to go, then we all need to go. We have sworn that we will back each other up. No questions asked, no matter what.
Well, if you are willing and ready to fight Bell, says Mahadi, we could trigger the alarm on purpose and summon him there.
Când strivesc inima aia se distruge artefactul, nu? Adică ai summon Baphomet, dar nu mai poți să...
Nu mai inima, da.
Okay. Anyway.
This is, after all, his future for Avernus, or rather, the vision that he has for the future of Avernus. I'm sure he's gonna come and defend it himself. But what kind of legions he will bring alongside, that will be hard to tell.
We'll have to raise.
Well, as long as we get back to Flategos in like 2 or 3 weeks or so, I'm happy. Because I have an auction that we can simply not miss.
Besides, if we go back to Avernus, we can scan the river once more for that.
Yes.
And it might be actually wise to be such unpredictable, to have such unpredictable patterns. Or if we travel in a straight line, it would be easier for the brothers to find us. But if we jump and return and jump and return, well, that can keep us a little bit longer outside of their reach.
Thank you, friends.
Sounds good.
Gotham is reading his stuff. Say the word. Where are you going next? I believe our friend, the Ratman, has said this.
Everyone is in agreement.
Nameless,
Yes.
hop on.
Aye.
What?
We'll be wearing disguise and try to be as subtle as possible. We'll swing by the theater of pain, so collect our earnings and then purchase a reliquary, and we will be out of this in no time.
We'll teleport ourselves, Nameless.
Ah,
Don't want
what's
to-
that?
Poof.
Ah, okay.
Stick around.
Bucurița lui mică, mă!
And by the way, Ray, can you please do a remove curse on me? Please do a remove curse on me whenever you have.
In the morning.
I'll
Literally, mi-am
knock
consumat și perla, deci nu mai am nimic. Nu,
I'll
m-am
knock
dus
on
ca
your
să vă dau
door.
balonul. Ok.
twice.
Get to that. Ok.
Okay, so basically, you guys gonna return to this, but that's background, I believe, because that's a shopping session, right? And then back to Avernus.
Mhm.
Bon, congratulations for surviving Minauros and completing your milestones in Minauros by retrieving Magnar's phylactery. That means a level up. And for surviving such hardships, I'm gonna give you something extra, which I'm gonna share later in the chat with you guys, because now it's late and I don't want to keep you. But the level up is guaranteed. Do it now or ping me later in the following days when you have availability for me to open the server. Open weekend also feed is his most of the time. All right, guys. Thank you for playing. Thank you for staying up late. And yeah, ne auzim data viitoare.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Mulțumim de sesiune.
Thank you.